real shine. Breaking down the plays, then the pulls online. Numbers on the board, but the heart's in the game. Every kid smiling when they hear their name. Whether it's a fourth down call or a pack ripped clean, we're chasing that moment in between. Learning as we go, yeah, we're building the dream. Every episode's a new routine. Into the lab where the passion lives. Doc E's in the room, yeah, we're ready to give. From the field to the card to the data we grab. If you love the game, welcome. Every season, every pull, every plan we have. We're going into the lab. We're going into the lab. We're going into the lab. Going into the lab.
What's going on, guys? What's going on? We are live. Day 2, King of the Hill is ready to go. I'm your host, Ernest Doc E. Silva. iTL Poke Protocol in full effect. Only a couple of you on Facebook. I know it sucks when we have to go standby, but here we are. We are ready. We're kicking on. I'm just going to message the group and let everybody know Koth is ready to go online. Excited to get things rolling today. In studio, Anna in the house. Mark also taking the B-roll. And Joe Angel Mercado making a amazing cameo. We got everything in. Obviously, there's still craziness in the background, but we're going to get things rolling for Koth. We got the table set up. We're ready to go. Here we go. Happy debut episode of our wonderful intro video. Mark did a fantastic job clipping things together. Do we like that? Do we not like that? We're going to find out from here off if we get the feedback. We're going to take it up to one more level. First up for today is Matt Glover. Naked Matt in the house. Going to get things going. Naked Matt trying to catch the leader, 1830. Tied at the top is Luis D, as well as our guy Leo. Going to get things going, going to get things rolling right here. Naked Matt in the house. Now, Naked Matt, you do have one pack that gets a 100-point bonus. You do have one pack that gets a 50-point bonus. Yesterday, I definitely want to make sure we get that correct for today. So we're going to get things rolling now and get things situated. Matt, we're going to start your rip. Here we go. Good luck. 100-point bonus for Matt. Good luck to the team. Yeah, we're trying to do a new thing with the studio. So as we're getting things rolling, I know the table is pretty amazing. Rip zone is in effect. 70, 60, and 60 is going to get us up to 190. 190 and 60 is going to be 250. 250 and 100 is 350, and 110 is going to be 460. 460 and 100 is 560. 560 and 70 on the Pika is going to be 630. 630 and 140 is going to be 770. And we got a hit right to start things off. Cool 1,000 for Naked Matt right there. Naked Matt getting an early hit right there on the Ethan's Ho-Oh. And we keep rolling. Not enough to change his score. Matt, is Matt on the leaderboard? Matt's at 1820. He's on the leaderboard, I believe. I believe Matt's in second place right now, trying to chase that leader. Here we go. No hollow energy. We keep rolling. 80, 70 is 150. 150 and 70 is 220. 320 and 140 is going to take us up to 460. 460 and 90 is going to be 460 and 90 is going to be 550, and 100 is 650. 650 and 80. 730 on the 90 is not going to do anything much. 820 there, nothing going to help us King of the Hill wise. Yeah, we're trying to get everything unloaded, Bindia. Christian might have been here. I don't know if he's going to make it. I know you guys met for the first time yesterday. I heard that story. That's pretty hilarious. It's right here. Energy to start things off, no hollow. 150 and 70 is going to be 220, 320, 450, 550, 680, 680 and 67, 40, 840. Nothing on the back there for Naked Matt making his run. Naked Matt 670, 67, 67. Ascending Heroes packs. Not having a stroke, I promise. Just trying to get my bearings. That's pretty funny. 70 and 60s, 130, 190 and 60s, 250, 350, 450, 580. 580 and 140 is going to get him up to 720, 720 and 60, 780. 120 is not going to do it. Come on now. Scoreboard is updated on the screen. We'll play it right now. I'm going to show you guys the intro video. I see 90 all now on Facebook. We have 62 of you guys across other platforms. We'll show you guys that intro video. I know we had like a bit of an unorthodox start today. 140, 240, 300, 400, 500, 630. 630 and 110 is going to get us to 740, 880, and a big hit on the bag at 80. The Mega Audino, not popular or seen very often. That Mega Audino is pretty nice there, Matt. Not going to do anything cost-wise. 1820 means you got to get up to about the 1300 mark in order for your bonus points to kick in. Yeah, it's pretty funny. You guys open packs, don't remember them. Of course, you guys also argue a bunch in the chats. So it's kind of funny. Here we go. 60, 70s, 130, and 110 is 240. 240 and 70s, 310, 410. 410 and 170 is 6. I'm sorry, 580. 580 and 100. 680, 680 and 70. 750, 850, and nothing on the back. Come on now, Matt. Appreciate all you guys showing up yesterday to support. I know I saw a bunch of you. Michael, you were there. Bindia, you were there. Sarah, Navi. Who else did I see there? Wesley and Cookie. Appreciate you guys. I appreciate all you guys showing up there and coming in. Now, guys, queue is still open. We're trying to reach that 1,000-pack community goal. We are probably right at 900, somewhere around there. 859 is what the official word is for my counterpart here. 140 and 60 is 200, 270, 370, 370 and 90 is 460, 560. 610, 610 and 120 is 730, and a hit on the back, small hit, but it's hit on ITL. Oh my God, Jaden, we had gold, mega gold Dragonite get hit yesterday out of Ascended. We had the mega gold Dragonite get hit yesterday. We had the SIR Nimona come out of Paldean Fates. We had a few SIRs. Oh, Stevens Metagross out of Ascended got hit yesterday as well. A ton of great hits. 130 and 120 is 250, and 80 is 330, and 90 is going to be 420. 530, 630, 630, and 70 is 700, 760, and a Memear coming out right there on the 350 hit. Mega Electros, 4 hits now for Matt as he's getting hit, but he's still chasing his first SIR. What else did we hit yesterday, guys? We had quite a bit. We hit a lot yesterday. Out of just regular packs. We had hits out of almost every single set, except for Vivid Voltage. For sure, not Vivid Voltage. 240, 340, 440, 540, 640. That's pretty easy. 710 right there off the rip. 710 and 160 is going to get up to 870. Nothing on the back there. Come on, Matt. Oh, yeah, man. The gold, you could probably check it out. We had a winner's. Oh, yeah, the flooding, despite the rain, the convention was absolutely phenomenal turnout-wise. We had, I think, 110 unique customers yesterday at our booth alone. So just a really busy time. That's why we're going to have to push so hard today. 260 and 120 is 380, 380 and 160 is 540, 640, 780. And we got the Team Rockets Mimikyu. Of course, it's going to pop its head out for Joe Angel Mercado because he's in the house. That's his favorite. He enjoys that quite a bit. Just to recap on where we're at, 190 and 70 is 260, 260 and 120, 380, 380 and 160, 540, 640, 640 and 120 puts us at 760, and the 60 gets us at 820, 820 and 40 is 860. No double hit on this one. Despite the floods. Yeah, despite the floods, we were able to get quite a bit of people in there. And we added so many Lapsters. We crossed 300. Welcome, ITL Poker Protocol members and Lapsters alike. Welcome to the show. This is our regular way of doing things. The labs doesn't usually look this messy. Just coming from the show, we got everything everywhere. But we are excited to keep everything moving and get things going here in studio and get it. We're going to kind of revamp, hopefully today. 130, 200, 270, 370, 370, and 90 is 460. 560, 560 and 150 is going to get you up to 710. 710 and 180 is going to be 890, 890 and 120. Not enough. Yeah, that's the thing, though. Like, despite all that, they still had a massive turnout. I'm sure the far outreach suburban areas didn't make it, right? Even some of those cities. So Andres is really, really onto something when it comes to this show. We're excited to support him in the future, too. 80 and 60 is going to be 140. 140 and 80 is going to be 220. 290, 290 and 90 is 380. 380 and 120 is 500. 600. 720 and 77, 90, and an ends PP up. That is a dedication to Late Night Richie. The ends PP up right there. Cough-wise, Matt still chasing to beat his 1820 and catch the leaders. Matt currently sitting in what's third place because of the top two being tied. Up at the top of the screen, the Lovebirds is sitting there staring at you guys, seeing who's going to take it home. The Guardy is the third place prize. The Birds are the second place prize, plus a medley of cars to go with it. 130 and 60 is 190 and 60 is 190 and 70 is 260. 260 and 100 is 360, 460, 560, make it easy. 640, and the Toga Kiss comes out. Let's go. Cough-wise, nothing on the back on the Spy Dops. There's the Toga Kiss. We love to see hit after hit after hit here on ITL Poke Protocol. Guys, the amount of support has been absolutely phenomenal. We really appreciate all of you putting in packs, ripping with us, getting to meet everybody. I mean, it was just phenomenal to meet everybody. All the new people, all the new wonderful kiddos. One in particular, Dawson, was freaking awesome yesterday. He had a double hit. He had massive hit. He was so excited. 150, 250, 350, 470, 570, 690, 690, and 70 is going to be 760. And another hit on the Iono's Kilowatro. Nothing on the back there for him. Love to see hit after hit after hit. Still chasing that big SIR. We're running out of packs here, Matt. 5 packs left on this one. Tons of hits. Tons of hits that would make anybody happy on a regular rip, but with 67 trying to chase that Lovebirds, I understand the anxiety starting to mount there. 90 and 90 is 180, 280, 280 and 70 is 350, 410, 410 and 120 is going to be 530, 630, 760, 760 and 90 is 850. Nothing on the back. Come on now. 4 packs left. Nick and Matt chasing. The leaders still Leo and Luis. Leo and Luis, 1830. It was a really high count yesterday. There are no God packs in customs, right? But we do have those massive chases in there. 130 and 90 is 220, 290 and 130 is going to be 420, 520, 660 and 70, which I'm not going to do it. It's going to be 730, 730 and 80 is going to be 820. Not going to happen. Come on now, Matt. Come on. Nick and Matt, everybody, one of the admins at ITL Poke Protocol. You ever have issues or questions, he's one person you can go to. Living out of North Carolina. I got that wrong yesterday. A fantastic individual to work with. Highly recommend looking at his streams as well. 250 and 80 is 330, 330 and 160 is 490, 590, 590 and 120 is going to be 710, 800 and a hit there as well. Ethan's Mad Cargo comes out. Small hit on the back. This is only a rare hollow. Ethan's Mad Cargo, I think, Matt, out of your 67 packs, you're probably like 17 hits deep. We'd have to look at it all together at the end, but a massive amount of IRs, MARs, and small hits. Nothing SIR-wise yet or gold, but there are still 2 packs to prove me wrong on this. Come on now, as you guys see the Latios bar here to watch as well. Going to one of our finalists as well. 120 and 70 is going to be 190 and 60s, 250, 470, 470 and 120 is going to get us up to 590, 590 and 100 is 690, 690 and 130 gets us up to 820, 820 and 140, 960. Nothing on the back. Come on now. Last pack Magikarp right here. The ball's off to the side. Can't get it on screen. I'm going to move it in a minute. That is last pack Magikarp getting rubbed. Maybe Latios action. Maybe they want to go home there. Let's get it going. Let's go, Matt. Come on, guys. Let's get fire emojis and clovers in the chat. There's 70 y'all on Facebook, but there are 110 of y'all across other platforms. Welcome to Sunday ITL. Not the most ideal time to be pushing. And hold the phone. Here is a hollow energy. Save the best for last. It means it's either going to be really good or... That's right. Love a studio audience. If I've ever heard one before. 50-point bonus. No God pack there, but that is okay. Let's see if we got a hit on here. 140 with the bonus points. 140 and 70 is going to be 210 and 60 is going to be 270. 270 and 90 is going to take us up to 360. 360 and 100 is 460. 460 and 100 is 560. 560 and 170 is going to take you up to 730. 730 and first one up is going to be a 70. 70 is going to be 800. 880. Come on now. Nothing on the back. It ends up being really bad. Naked Matt, 67 Ascended Hero packs, 1 million IRs, a few MARs, and a partridge in a pear tree. For today's rip, though, we have the Ethan's Mad Cargo, the Iono's Wattrel, Toga, Kiss IR. We love that one. Stunfisk EX, Aldino EX, Ho-Oh, the Mega Electros MAR, the Ends PP Up, Late Night Richie, Dedication, and then, of course, the Mimikyu. Absolutely awesome. Naked Matt in the house. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. We'll get that sleeved and top loaded on the final energy as well. Christian Pet is up on deck. Here we go. Excited to get things rolling. Excited to get things going. My man, Christian Pet. Not going to do it in person, Christian. Okay. Maybe this is a ploy, a plan. We're about to find out. Chaos Rising Galore in perfect order for following the ITL page. Of course, Christian is also an admin at ITL. You also get the 100-point bonus on your cards, 50 points going in the first 20 cards. So he gets 50-point bonus. I'm going to call it for perfect order here. Your pack's going to go up to the top. No problem, man. No problem. Chaos Rising's where it's at today, guys. We get rolling. Chaos Rising gets a 450-point bonus today. Christian establishing with his first packs into the King of the Hill because he was working yesterday. Probably didn't want those ripped. 170, 270, 340, 450. 550, 690, 690 and 110, 800, 880 and 880 and 180 is going to take him up to 1060. 1060 is his first established score. 1060 and 450 is going to take us up to 1510. 1510 for Christian Bettis. I couldn't remember the name of the stream for Naked Matt, but it is Rollin' Rips. If you go on PokePlanet or you go into his stream, it's Rollin' Rips. Really fun thing. He rips a pack a day in a really cool vehicle. Highly recommend. 180 and 80 is going to be 260. 260 and 70 is 330. 330 and 100. 430 and 180 is going to take us up to a lot. It's going to be 610. 610 and 100. 710. 710 and 110 is 820. 810, 820 and 80 is 900. Nothing on the back there. 1060. We all know that I hold a very soft, near and dear heart for Christian Pettis' family. The kiddos wear their own lab coats when they watch the stream. They might be doing it. I hope Rylan's feeling well today. Hope he's doing okay, and I hope I get a big hit for him. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Ari. Hope you're doing well, but baby girl, hope you're doing okay. And of course, Amanda, my future admin here at ITL. Appreciate you guys. Let's get things rolling right here. Here we go. Energy to start things off. 70, 170 and 70 is 240, 280, 280 and 100 is 380 and 150 is going to be 530, 630, 630 and 130 on the Gengar is going to be 760 and 140 is 900. That's going to be 1110. Top pack there, 1550 for Christian Bettis. And here is the 500 bonus pack here for perfect order for Christian. Good luck, my guy. Here we go. Christian Bettis up here with his last pack Magikarp, y'all. Let's get it rolling. Again, Lovebirds has to go home today, guys. I'm absolutely calling a winner today. We're not going past today. We're going to make sure all these packs are getting ripped today. Good luck to all of you. 170, 270, and 90 is 360, 460, and 150 is going to be 610. 610 and 100 is 710. 820. Come on. 820 and 100 is 920. Nothing on the back is going to be 1050 on that pack. 1050. Not going to do it. That's going to be 1550 again on there. Christian Pettis, the 1550. Not going to happen. Next on queue is going to be Alvin. I have not. No. Okay, 2 customs for Christian. Sorry, Christian. I'm going to reach into this. The custom box that comes in is right here. We're just going to reach deep into this box and pull out whatever. There is one. I'm going to pull off the bottom and then I'm going to pull off to the side. Good luck here. Christian has 2 customs. Again, if you order customs, none of the custom chases have been hit yet. We have the Blastoise Delta species in there. The Mewtwo GX is in there. We have the Surging Sparks Pikachu SIR, the Lily's Clefairy SIR out of Ascended, I believe. And then we have, top of my head, I don't know why I'm blanking on this. We have, the Tag Team Giratina and Garchomp. And there's one more I'm missing in there. I'll figure that out. But we have 6 amazing chases in there. Again, we brought down the custom packs from 500 to 400 and made it a little bit better on the odds for you to hit. Here we go. Only 200-point bonus on custom packs for today when it comes to following the page. Here we go. 160 to start things off. 250 and 60 is going to be 310. 310 and 150 is 460. 460 and 110 is 570. 570 and 70 is going to be 620. 690. 690 and 70 is 760. And Genesec V on the bag. Nothing to move cost-wise. Love that small hit for you, Christian. Kids will love it too. Last pack Magikarp for our guy, Christian Pettis. Good luck, Christian, and high scores. Here we go. 100, 220, 220, and 90. 70 is 290. 290 and 110 is 400, 500, 590, 590, 130, 720, 790, 790, and 90. It's going to get you up to 860, 860, and 880. 880 and 220 is a pretty high score, actually. 880 and 220 is going to bring you up all the way up to 1100. That's going to bring you up to 1300 overall. Nice Iron Tread EX promo to get you going. We'll sleeve that up for you and have that ready for you, Christian. Appreciate you very much. Alvin is up on stage. 15 Surging, 15 Mega. Woo, Alvin, a man after my heart right there. Alvin, you are going to get 1 pack that's worth 100 bonus points. You're going to get 1 pack that's worth 50 bonus points. Alvin, been a longtime member of ITL. Excited to be ripping for you. Thank you for your pre-order. Oh, you're good. You're good. Okay, Alvin, Surging's my favorite. We're going to put that off to the side. Mega's where it's at right here for you. Good luck. I appreciate you supporting in King of the Hill. Not a always type of player in King of the Hill. So new player approach. Actually, you know what? I have my computer next to me. New challenger in King of the Hill comes up right here, and we get rolling right here on ITL Poke Protocol. Ivan Cracktail coming up, trying to chase the leaders. 170, 170, and 70 is 240, and 80 is 320. 320 and 90 is 410. 510, 510, and 80 is going to be 590. 590 and 70 is going to be 660. 660 and 150. well, almost part of the low pack magic, but not going to be 810. 810 plus the 450 is going to get you up to, yeah, 810 plus 1260. 1260 is what the score is going to be. Alvin's first score establishing is 1260. His first pack of mega, I'm sorry, his last pack of mega is going to be his 550 pack. His last pack of surging is going to be his 500 pack. So good luck to you, Alvin, on that. We get it rolling. Alvin Kreitel here for everybody trying to get deep into that magic. 160 and 70 is 230, 300, 430, 430 and 140 is 570, 570 and 100, 670. That's right, our first one of the day. 780, 780 and 150, 930 and a hit on the back. Alvin, hold the phone. 930 plus 380 is going to take him up to 1310 plus 450. That is 1760 for Alvin Kreitel right there. 1760, a really high score. This is the top card you want when it comes to King of the Hill. Look at that number, folks. That's a big hit right there. That's what we want cough-wise. You want that card with a good rip session to help you get your number up. 1760, Alvin Kreitel creeping up on the leaders and scaring them a little bit. Again, today is all about reaching our pack goal and leaders. You might want to help out with that, but at the same time, you want to make sure these guys don't catch you. 220, 30s, 250, 360, 460, 590, 590 and 30, 620 and 70, 690, 690 and 160. Nothing there. Nothing today yet, Sarah, but we are just getting started. We started at about 1235. Truly, like, actually probably ripping was probably 1245. So we're really fresh right now. We just started. Fresh is a word. I wouldn't say we're like fresh. We're probably dog dead tired, but we're here. Here we go. 120 and 50s, 170, 270 and 60. The food's going to be great later. 330 and 430. 430 and 130 is going to be 560. 560 and 160 is going to be 720. 810. 810 and 130 is going to get up to 940 and a hit on the back. Let's go. 940 plus 330 is going to get up to 1270 plus 450. That is 1720 on that pack, and Alvin is creeping up on the leaders right there. The Mega Manetric is second hit out of this mega run right now of 15. Alvin Kreitel, another local vendor here in San Antonio that has been absolutely phenomenal for the community. He's out of the iTL network. We appreciate all that he does. All the way to the end, Matt. We're going to go until we reach goal, and we're not at goal. So we're only, I think the last word was 859. So we're trying to reach 1,000. So we'll be taking orders all day. 180 and 80 is 260 and 70 is 330 and 150 is going to be 480, 580, 660, 660 and 110 is going to be 770, 770 and 80 is going to be 850, 850, 140 is not going to move the needle. Yeah, we are excited to keep things rolling today. Again, I think I was saying Alvin. Alvin is truly remarkable. He gives a below market pricing on stuff. He's a great vendor. Alvin, I wish I knew the name of your show. I should know that by heart. 270, 70, 80, 350, 450, 550, 660, 660, and 70. I'm not going to do it. 750. And a Spiro comes out right there. 810, nothing on the back to help. 3 hits now out of Mega. Oh, there that goes. Gotta love these lab coats, man. Gotta love these lab coats. Really appreciate all the love. We had people donating packs yesterday on stream. We had a lot of you reaching out and saying good luck to a lot of the players that were here at ITL. Thank you guys so much for doing that. I mean, the kiddos really enjoy it. We toss a lot of free packs to people. 210 off the rip, 310, 410, 530, 530 and 80 is going to take us up to 610, 610 and 160, 770, 770 and 80, 850 and a hit on the back. 850 and 300 is not going to move the needle on that one, but there goes the Mega Kangaskhan EX for you. Alvin Kreitel making a run on Mega. Right after Alvin, we're going to be putting up next Late Night Richie. Call him out by name, and here he appears. Excited to see Late Night Richie playing in this one. Some of these pre-orders date back to late May. 270, 70, 70, 340, 500, 600, 700, 820, 820, and 150, 970. Oh, and a big hit again. This one is dangerous. 970 plus 380 plus the 450, 1,800 for Alvin Kreitel on that one. And guys, like I told you, this is it. The 380 EX is what you're chasing. 1,800 for Alvin Kreitel, and all of a sudden, he's creeping up on the leaderboard now, I believe. He's going to jump into third place. Four-way tie for third place of where it's at right now. Sheesh. 80, 70s, 150, 210, 300, 430, 530, 640, 640, and 150 is going to be 790, 790, and 80 is going to be 870, and the Lunatone's not going to help. 1830 is a great score here, guys. We try to give everybody a ample opportunity to compete. Japanese packs get a 350-point bonus. The 4 or 5 card packers also get an additional 200. I'm sorry, times 2 to them because they have less packs. 160 off the rip, 290, and 70 is 360, 490, 590, 690, and 70 is going to be 760. 760 and 80 is going to be 840. Not going to be enough there. At this point, Alvin's trying to chase to beat himself, but he's also trying to catch the leader. He's 30 points away from tying the leader. He's 40 points away from being a solo leader. We They're all well within each other. The math is math in here as we see it get very competitive. 150, 120 is 270, 270 and 70 is 340, 500, 660, 660 and 100, 760 and 110, 870, 870 and 140 is going to take us up to now 1010. 870, 140, 1010. That's right. This is a big pack right here, Alvin. You have anything on the back, you're going to be knocking on the door. 8, 10, 10. He's looking for a hit. He does not have it right there. That's not going to do anything. Come on, Alvin. Come on, man. You got this. Leaders at the top, watching with a little bit of gas breath every time we see anything around the 900, 1000s mark going to the last card. 210, 310, 420, 500, 600, 740, 740, and 150. That's going to be 890, 890, and 150. Oh, this is a big pack. 890 and 150. This is dangerous time right here. 1040. Does he have a chance? It does not. 1040 plus the 110. I'll do the math just to be safe. That's going to be 1,600. Those are 2 really high packs going into no-hitters. Yikes. The one thing, baseball, no-hitter, that's great. In cough, that is not so good. That is not so good. Come on, guys. Pick packs with hollow energy. I want to hear everybody yell. That was a lot of fun. I might just put packs on just with hollow energies to make fun of it. 290, 290, 100, 390, and 80 is 470, 600, 670, and the Stuffle comes out. Let's go. Nothing cost-wise there. The Stuffle coming out. Look at that cutie. Oh, that is a cute card, Alvin. That is a cute card. I swear if you sell that. Here we go, guys. We're continuing with Mega. I don't even think I finished earlier. Third place is a Guardy SIR from Scarlet and Violet. That thing's going to have a slew of cards behind it from First Partner and others. 80, 100 is 180, and 70 is 250, 320, 420, 520, 660, and 30 is 690, 690, and 150 comes out to 840, 840, and nothing on the back, 1,000 even, making it 1450. Last pack, Magic Carve off to the side. Good luck to you, Alvin. This is for you a 550 bonus point pack. Good luck. And let's see that high score. 70 and 70 is going to be 140 and 80 is going to be 220, 320, 420, 500, 630. He needs some help. 630 and 150, 780, 780 and 150. He got it. 780 and 150 is 930. He's in reach. 930 and 120. I don't think that's going to be enough. 930 and 120 is 1050 plus the 550. 1,600 on that pack. Alvin Kreitel's first run on Mega, not going to be it, but he still has Surging, which is my fave. Appreciate everybody who is here inside the studio. Everybody's a working cog to the machine. King of the Hill has been wonderful, guys. This season has been phenomenal. I'm so excited to be going into the next season with enhancements and what we're going to be doing. 180 and 70 is 250, 310, 440, 560. 560 and 70 is 610. 610 and I'm sorry. Yeah, 610. 610 and 130 is 740. 740 and 90. 830. 830 and 120 is going to be 950. Not enough. We're going to be going into next season with a ton of new things. Now, of course, for those of you who are asking, what happens with ITL Poke Protocol? Nothing really happens. We have a lot of things happening with ITL Poke Protocol and Poke Planet. If you don't follow Poke Planet, go follow them today. But we have a tons of things like waffles and claim sales and of course our distro lines coming in with new product. 150 and 60 is 210 and 70 is 280. 280 and 100 is 380, 490, 590, 650, 650 and 150, 800, 800 and 130. Not enough. So if you guys want to stick around and see what happens with that, that's great. But of course, we have our Pokemon Fantasy Football League kicking off in just less than a month. Those chats will be opening up. If you're not part of the Messenger community, you're going to be missing out. Tons of great updates and new information coming out daily on there. 140 and 60 is 200, 270, 390, 490, 620, 620 and 120, 740, 890, 890 and 130 is not enough. But lots of great things happening on the Pokemon side. We switched to NFL mode. We are an NFL betting show. That's how we started this. Other than being a childhood Pokemon lover, there was nothing much more than card collecting. And then we evolved to this in the off season. 130, 70 is 200, 270, 370, 540, 540, and 100 is 640, and 100 is 740, 740, and 110 is 850, 850, and a hit there. Let's go. 850 and 280. We're not going to move the needle for King of the Hill, but a nice hit there on the Palisand EX, Broken Rainbow. Lots of fun here when we rip surging, guys. It's when surging hits that it gets pretty amazing because it has all the small hits in it. The full arts are pretty pumped though. 260, 60 is 320, 450, 560 off the rip, 560 and 120, 680, 680, and a hit right there on the ace spec. Let's go. Is going to get us up to 830, 830 and 150 is 980, 980 and 140 is not enough. Nice ace spec there on the enriching energy. Nice little art to go with that ace spec. Ace specs were kind of a dud thing for Pokemon. I don't think it really caught on, but the usage inside the TCG game was priceless. A lot of people love those cards. They still look for them in decks. 90 40 is 130, 190, and 90 is going to be 280. 280 and 140 is 420, 520, 630, 630 and 40, 670. That's right there on the queue. 800, 800 and 980 at the end. Surging Sparks, one of those packs that kind of just gripped me back into the card game. Vivid Voltage did it first, and no, I'm not a Pikachu like fiend on that. It was just I was walking in HEB back during COVID times, and I saw Vivid Voltage on there, 180 and 60. It makes it 240, and I hit the Pika. 270 right there off the rip. 270 and 100 is 370. 370 and 110 is 480. 570, 620, 620 and 8700. 830. Once I hit that, it was over. We're back. Brother and I really got back into it. Kind of took off from there. But it's been wonderful. Absolutely, and absolutely enjoy it. Then I just drug everybody else along the way. Here we go. 70, 70 is 140 and 30 is 170, 280, 280 and 100 is 380, 470, 470 and 130, 600, 720. Come on now. 810, a small hit on the back on the Scovillian. Oops. Alvin Kreitel's marathon packs here. 30 packs right now. 30 packs right now. Trying to get to the end. 202 viewers at this moment. 5 within our Facebook group. I mentioned the Facebook group. 180 and 70, 250, 300, 400, 490, 620. Another ace spec. Let's go. Miracle headset, which I don't think I've ever seen before. Really cool. Ace spec right there. Makes it 770. 770 and 80 makes it 850. 850 and 70. Not enough. I hate that Rapska. I mentioned the Facebook group because the only place we place the order link is on our Facebook group. So that's where you have to go to actually see what we're going to be doing and how to place the order. We do not go onto any sort of regular whatnot TikTok stream. It's just not our thing yet. Maybe season 3. But right now we keep it private for the community and we keep it at decent prices for what we do. 130, 70 is 200, 260, 360, 360, 120 is 480, 480, 130 is 610, 610 and 70 is 680, 680 and 150 is 830, 830 and a hit on the bag. Let's go. 830, 270 makes it 1050. 1080, not enough though to move the needle for King of the Hill. I have heard that the Pikachu comes out of this specific pack most often. I don't know how true that is, but apparently it's a 5% better hit rate. So every time I open that one, I just have a little bit of a hesitation. Like, is this it? 120, 70 is 190 and 40 is 230, 330, 450, 550, 650, 650 and 140 is 790. Nothing on the back. Well, Kilowatt EX. We'll give it love. Shouldn't say nothing. Shame on me. What a time to be alive, guys. What a time to be alive. Just a crazy amount of Pokemon celebration love happening, right, when it comes to the 30th. And just so much crap happening with GameStop. 270 off the rip, 380, 380 and 135, 10, 650, 650 and 70, 720, 850. Nothing on the back there. That one's a real nothing on the back. 3 packs left for Alvin, and he still has his 500 bonus pack to save at the very end. Excited to get things rolling, guys. 8677, Adam. 8677. 110 and 100 is 210. 70 is 280. 280 and 60 is going to be 340, 440, 550, 640, 710, 710 and 90, 800. Nothing on the back. I'm sending the order link, so don't worry. I think he's just trying to pay. On. Cool. 70, 70 is 140, 200, 330, 330 and 80 is 410, 520, 650, 650 and 100, 750, 750 and 130, 880, 880 and 70. Not enough. Last pack magic card, rubbing the ball of luck, going to each one of our Pokeballs on the stage. Excited to see what happens here, y'all. This is the magic day. The Lovebirds goes home. We appreciate all of the support. We had a lofty goal. We really went into this, invested it. We're hoping you guys enjoy these wonderful King of the Hills. We're going to keep doing them as long as you guys enjoy them. 190 and 40 is 230. 230 and 140 is 370. 490, 490 and 130 is 620. 720, 720 and 50, 770, 770 and 100, 870, nothing on the back there. Alvin Kreitzel with a early on pre-order back in May. We appreciate you, my guy, waiting and getting into this King of the Hill. Not happening in those 30 packs, but you are on the leaderboard tied for third place. We do have multiple items we're going out to leaderboard, to keep a lookout. Richard Bautista with the Mega Embor EX box on the side. I'm going to have Joe rip this on the side and bring the packs forward. Trust me, it's there. If you want, I can put them on screen, but you probably wouldn't want that. Oh, he's going to touch the magic card ball of luck for you, Richard Bautista. He's doing it. Just so I can spare some time right there. Kilowatt to Ceruledge, Miracle headset right there. The Scovillain EX, Enriching Energy, Palisand, Stuffle, Mega Kangaskhan, Mega Venusaur, Spearow, Mega Manectric, and the Mega Venusaur EX right there for Alvin Gretel. Here you go. Ascended Zeros. All right, like we do here, we apply the 50-point bonus, Richie, to the final pack. The final pack will be this one on the far left. We're going to pop that to the front. Here is your wonderful promo right there, the Mega Embor EX. Oh, that 380 HP is what you're looking for in this pack as well. Good luck, Richie. We're going to get things going. Rich, if you're on, Adam's verifying his order on making sure it went through. She's got it. We are good to go. Good luck, my guy. Here we go, Rich. Good luck to you. Late Night Richie. We are streaming on Late Night Richie's group. Welcome to you guys. Also on Queen Breaks, our first stream on Queen Breaks. Excited to be joining with you guys as well here on iTL Poke Protocol. And excited to get things rolling here. 4-pack magic for our guy, Late Night Richie, Richard Bautista. If you haven't checked him out in person in the Austin, Texas area, he is one of those phenomenal vendors that is just so personable and does the best rates. And if you haven't caught his late night stream, you want to do that too. Highly endorsed. A great individual. 170 and 100s, 270 and 80s, 350, 460, 580, 580 and 100, 680, 680 and 30, 710, 710 and 70, 780 and a hit to start things off. The Mega Howlucha. He's establishing 780 and 250 gets us up to 1030, 1030 and that a remarkable 450 is going to get you up to 1480. Absolutely one of my favorite changes on these characters is the Mega Howlucha. I just absolutely love the luchador dedication that Pokemon gave it. So cool. Good hit off the rip. 1480 for Bautista. Thank you, Magikarp. Thank you. Energy 70, 30s, 100, 180, 180, 70s, 250, and 90 is 340, 440, 590, 590, and 130. It's going to get you up to 720. 840, 840, and 120 is not going to be enough. Come on now. Bautista. Richie Bautista. Richie's been an old-time friend. I appreciate all the insights he's given me as well. Really good individual. Guys, you want to be part of the ITL network? You're just watching other streams, guys. Oh, hold the phone. Shut me up. We have a Hollow Energy. Yes, we do, guys. Yes, we do. That means it's either going to be really good or really bad. That's right. Here we go. 50-point bonus right there on the screen. 80 and 180 is going to be, 100 is 180, 180 and 80 is 260, and 70 is 330. 460. Come on now. 460 and 100 is 560, 690. And we get to the money cards. 690 and 110 is going to be 800. Nothing right there on the back there. 910. And we got a hit. 910 and 310 is going to take him up to 1220 plus the 450, 1670 for our guy, Richard Bautista. Any reason at all. And so far, this Ascended Heroes box is not terrible. Not terrible whatsoever. Going to get that energy sleeved up for you as well. No, you're good. Last pack Magikarp as we rub that ball twice. The Latios ball looking to go home to somebody. Will it be Late Night Richie? We're about to find out. Congratulations to our waffle winners last night. Give away a PC ETB of Chaos Rising, as well as the Lego Kanto badge set and the 150 110. Absolutely donated by Bindia. 150 and 80, 230 and 60 is 290. 290 and 110, 400, 500, 600. 600 and 140 is 740. 740 and 70 is going to take us up to 810. 810 and another hit on the back. Wow, Richie, 3 out of 4 packs with hits inside of them. You take that all day from Ascended. Late Night Richie with a nice little slew. There's the Mega Embor promo right there. Mega Halucha, the Frostlass, and the Hollow Energy to boot. Congratulations to you, Late Night, and of course, that final hit on the Pheasantipity EX. Next up is Daniel Ream. Daniel Ream. Nate, Richie, just let me know if you want to run that back. We have a tin medley now. Medley is the word of the day. Daniel Ream coming in with the only, whoa, that flew, with the only tin from Prismatic into the contest, the Umbreon, the Ascended Heroes Totodile 10, as well as the Crown Zenith Hop 10. What order do we want to do this? We want to go probably like this. We're gonna, oh man, what do I want to do? I want to go Crown first. Let's go with a win. Danielle, of course, you do get one pack that has the 50-point bonus in this hit. Danielle, if you're in the comments, yes, please. Danielle, if you're in the comments, Anna's going to open them on the side. Please let me know what pack you want to apply the 50-point bonus to. And we will get that applied right away. Crown Zenith, never met light coming out of this 10. Nice little sticker card selection there on the hop. Here comes your Prismatic. Let me know, Danielle. And if you don't choose, I definitely know which one I'm going with for you. That's a Japanese pack, so it'd be over here. Thank you, thank you. Here's the Ascended. Just going to show that one getting taken out. Excited to get these ripped. 3 really great sets to get excited about. We'll have those stickers and everything sent over to you in your package. All right. I know which one I'm going to go with, Danielle. So I'm going to take the top Prismatic and I'm going to plop it over here. I'm going to give it love. I'm going to make Prismatic last because of that reason. Here we go. Crown Zenith is where it's at. Crown Z with a 450-point bonus. Good luck to you. We get rolling here. Daniel Ream taking the Koth stage, and like I do for everybody, Daniel Ream is establishing on this one. Let's see what we have coming in from Crown Zenith. Good luck, Danielle, and high scores. Here we go. 90 and 100 is 190, and 80 is 270. 270 and 50 is 320. 390, 490, 560. 560 and 60 is 620, and a hit right off the back. Let's go. 620 and 270 is going to be 890 right off the rip. The beautiful Hisuian Zoroark V-Star comes out. What a beautiful card. Beautiful card. 890 and 110 takes it up to 1,000, and that's going to be 1,450 on her first pack. Hisuian Zoroark V-Star comes out. One of our big hits of the day so far. We got the Bedove love right there. Oh, the rally just popped through here through the studio and gave its approval on the way out. I loved it. Actually, I want more of it. Here we go. Energy to start things off on this one. 180, 180, and 280. 280 and 40 is 320. 390, 390 and 50 is 440, 510. 610 and another hit. 750 on the back-to-back hits. And the hollow, not going to do anything King of the Hill wise. Electivire comes out, our second one of King of the Hill. Another great hit here for Danielle Ream. 1450, her current high score, though, as we move to Ascended Heroes. Ascended Heroes out of the 10. Gotta love it. Special shout out to all of you in San Antonio who help ITL continue to find and bring great product to our people. We are all just avid collectors, and I appreciate you guys doing that. 260, 380, and 140 is 520, 610, 710. 710 and 90 is 800. And another hit. Let's go. 930 and 120 is going to take you up to 1050. That's 1500 now as your top score. That's 3 packs, 3 hits for Danielle Ream. And she is on a heater, y'all. She is on a heater. Let's not break the streak there. Let's not break the streak. You know what? Let's just toss in a hollow energy while we're at it right here. Let's just get the whole room shaking at this point with a hollow energy. No hollow energy, but we keep going here. Let's do it. 30, 130, and 70 is 200, 280, 280, and 100 is 380, 380, and 140 is 520. 520 and on 110 is 630. 630 and 70 is going to come up to 700. Nothing right there on that one. 770. 110 is going to be 880. Finally, she's human. She's human, but you know what? I want to see more non-human stuff. Let's go ahead and let's just get more and more fire going, guys. Let's go, Danielle. 3 out of 4 packs hit so far, and we move to prismatic. Will this cause heartbreak, or will this continue the streak of dominance? No hollow energy. We keep going. 70, 90s, 160, 290, 290, 90s, 380, 480, 610, 710, 710, and 98, 100. 950 and nothing on the back there. 950 and 130 is going to be 1080 on that one. 1080 and the bonus is going to get you up to 1530. Danielle just slowly creeping up, trying to get that Lovebirds. Last pack Magikarp. Come on, Latios, give us the love. Here we go. Last pack Magikarp. This is a 500-point bonus pack for Danielle Ream, making a statement here on Koth. Next up, Kyle Skolsky, the man, the myth, the legend himself. And hold the phone. We have a hollow energy, y'all. Hollow energy. That immediately makes a pack of 550 pack. We're going to put that on the side, and we're going to tap out regular. 60, 160, and 90 is 250, 250, and 60 is 310, 410, 510. 510 and 120 is going to be 630, and we have a hit there. Let's go. It is a Pokeball Explorer's Guidance. That's going to take us up to 770. 770 and no hit right there on that one's going to be 920. 920. Do we have a hit on the back? We do not. 920 and 110 is going to get us up to 1030. 1030 and 550 is going to be your new high score for sure. 1580 for Danielle Ream on that wonderful, wonderful run. Congratulations, Danielle Ream. 4 hits, 6 packs, 66% hit rate. You cannot be upset with that. Kyle Skolsky now comes up, chasing the leader at 1830, guys. I want to announce a leader change, and this is Kyle establishing. That's right. A new foe approaches as we have Kyle Skolsky come in. Just amazing, amazing work. We're going to start things off here for you, Kyle, with your, let's do Mega Brave first. Why not? Mega Brave here is where we're going. Kyle Skolsky looking to chase the leader. We appreciate you, Kyle, for going in as well. Another admin at our show, as well as with Poke Planet, that does amazing work. We appreciate you, Kyle, and all that you do to help our group continue to grow. 300 off the rip, 370, 450. Again, the math works out. 450 times 2 plus 350. 1250 on that pack. No hit. Makes sense. We keep going here. 160 and 100 is 260, 370, 440. 440 and 160 is going to come out to 600. That's 1200. That's 1550 on that pack. Come on now. Joe Andrew Mercado in the studio right now. He printed out these amazing Latios and Latios balls that are on here. Absolutely beautiful. There's a love ball hiding too that's going to go to a winner. We're just not showing it. 160 and 120 is 280. 280 and 100 is 380. 380 and 90. Not going to move the needle there. We appreciate all the work he does. He works with a lot of you as well. Of course, if I don't leave it in my truck and it doesn't, modify, then you guys get great workmanship from him. Chris Eckert, sorry. 128 is 200, 280, 280, and 100. 380, and we have a hit. Where is it? 380 and 340, and hold the phone. We have a contender. 380, 340 times 2 plus 350. 1790 on that one. Kyle Skolsky's cooking with fire there. Mega Brave making a statement. Our first Japanese pack to jump up and scare people right there. Mega Brave EX comes out. The Mega Lucario. Baby Mega Lucario comes out there and gets a 1790 hit, guys. I told you, Japanese is another thing you can also get into this. This is a low leader. These haven't been that low in recent times. It's been in the 2000s. So this is an achievable quest to try to catch these leader. 220 and 60 is 280 and 120 is 400. 480, 480. That's where it's going to stand. I thought I had another card, but I didn't. The Japanese is tricky sometimes. Sometimes it comes in there and doesn't work. Special thanks to the people who went out yesterday as well. Christian, John, I know you guys are not here in studio today, but you guys were absolutely phenomenal yesterday. I appreciate the help. Trump card, who's 100, 170, 170, and 100 is 270, 270, 70, 340. 470 on that one. I do appreciate you guys. You guys did wonderful work yesterday. The amount of support and the amount of vendors that came over to tell us how great it was to see our booth and that we hadn't been out there in a while is just absolutely phenomenal too. The San Antonio area, as much as we want to call out the toxic nature of some of these groups, some vendors and some people are still true to the collector eye. They are nice people. Well, 220 and 110, 330 and 80, 410. I don't want that to get away too much. 410 and 150 is not enough. You're looking for over 600. All right, here we go. 130 and 60s, 190 and 70 is going to be 260, 360, and on the back is a hollow rare. Only an EX out of this mega box. This is a clean box break, by the way. This is out of a sealed mega break box, so something's got to give. There's got to be something somewhere out of these. We did rip a whole bunch of these yesterday. 270, 270, and 120s, 390, and there. As soon as I said it, 390, and the Trump big card comes out right there, hiding behind the dumpster. What's happening? Is that Lindsey Graham? Is that Mitch McConnell? I'm not sure. Here we go. Something he's trying to do. Something's going on over there. Looks like a bunch of Rattatas, though, so it fits. Last pack Magikarp on this one. I'm going to make sure all the Pokeballs get the love on there. Here we go. 180, 80s, 260, 320, 320, and 80s, 400. Nothing on the back. Battle Partners is where it's at. Looking at the 50-point value here to the last pack on Battle Partners, Kyle. Good luck, my guy. Good luck. Here we go. 170, 240, 240, and 90 is 330. 330 and 140 is not enough. I got used to the camera right there. I keep thinking all you can see is this, but you guys can actually see me, which is kind of cool. I need a monitor or something that's right there. Of course, they're probably bored in here. They don't know what the hell is happening. 180 and 50 is 230 and 60 is 290 and a hit right there. That's right. We don't stop here. 290 and 220 is going to get us up to, I think that's 510, but I'm going to double check my math. 510, that's correct. Not enough to move the needle, but a hit's a hit on ITL. That is correct. Just the greatest hits all time out of this set. Represented twice. 130 and 60 is 190 and 130 is going to be 320, 320 and 60, 380, 380 and 100, 480. Available packs are up to date. Yes, they sure are, Matt. 190, 190 and 30 is going to be 220, 220 and 70 is 290, 290 and 130. 420, nothing going to move there. Matt, we are double checking a couple of packs just to be sure, but we're specifically our mega packs are flying off the shelf. 240 and 100s, 340, 440, 440, and 170. That is 610, 610 times 2 plus 350, 1570 there on that one. Not going to do it. That Mega Brave EX was a big hit for you, my guy. 400 pack bonus still on your last pack here, Kyle Skolsky. Let's get it. 170 and 90s, 260 and 60. Not enough there on the back trainer. You know what? I'm going to shout out Ed Freitas. Ed Freitas did a great Japanese box deal with us. 160, 70s, 230, 30, 40s, 270, 160, not enough. And that is where we get our Japanese boxes for this round. I want to shout out Queen Erica as well with Queen Breaks. She also provides a great booster box selection. Ed Freitas, Queen Erica, go either way on those. They're fantastic individuals. 220, 280, 280, and 190 on the small Clefairy hit right there. I haven't seen Rudy Fast. Paging Rudy Fast. Somebody put out an APB. Where is that, man? But I might as well shout out Alamo City Automotive. Alamo City Automotive, we wouldn't be here without them. 170, 70, 240, and 90 is 330. Fantastic sponsors of the show. They're wonderful. Den of Dragons, John Olivo, Nefri Benitez. I appreciate you guys. Absolutely love what you guys do for us. You guys have been phenomenal for us. Appreciate all that you've done. This table wouldn't be possible without John Olivo. 250 and 120s, 370. 430, nothing on the back there. Rudy Faz and team at Alamo City Automotive can take care of your vehicle needs whenever they're needed. Those vehicle needs can be done for you. With that, Kyle Skolsky's last pack did not hit, even with the 400. I just want to verify real quick again because I forgot it was a 400 pack. 120, 60 is 180, and 120 is going to be 300, 420, 450. Sorry, 550. 550 times 2 plus 350 plus 50 is only 1,500. Kyle Skolsky, everybody, getting in a chance to catch those Lovebirds. Took a shot. 1790 on that shot. Didn't happen on this one, but we appreciate you, Kyle. If you want to go back in, let me know. Let's run it back. All right, guys. As you guys know, we are always trying to find ways to incorporate what we do here. We have now finally established a brand new theme song to the Into the Lab podcast and ITL Poke Protocol. My kids absolutely enjoy it. Want to shout out to Mark for putting the video together and shout out to all the different resources available to continue our journey here at ITL. Before we do Sam Cement, let me take a water hydration break right here, like they do in FIFA, and we're going to play you guys that video on this countdown.
From the stadium lights to a holofoil shine, breaking down the plays, then the pulls online. Numbers on the board, but the heart's in the game. Every kid smiling when they hear their name. Whether it's a fourth down call or a pack ripped clean, we're chasing that moment in between. Learning as we go, yeah, we're building the dream. Every episode's a new routine. Into the lab where the passion lives. Doc E's in the room, yeah, we're ready to give. From the field to the cards to the data we grab. If you love the game, welcome. Every season, every pull, every plan we have. We're going into the lab. We're going into the lab. We're going into the lab. Going into the lab.
Hope you guys enjoyed that, guys. Our new ITL theme song. You can catch it on iTunes. I'm just kidding. You can't catch it on iTunes yet, but it is a fantastic theme song. We really appreciate you guys and your support as we continue to evolve what ITL is continuing to be, which is a place for all NFL greatness as well as our wonderful Pokemon side of things. Samuel Cement is up right now. 5 Black Bolt, which was a huge undertaking this weekend, as Black Bolt and White Flare were heavily coveted by our following there at Norris Conference Center, a tremendously successful event this week. And here we go. Black Bolt's where the rip is happening right now. Sarah, what's going on? The custom packs have still had no pulls. Pulls have been, no chases have been pulled. There you go. Get that right somehow. Samuel, your last pack will be your 50-point bonus pack into King of the Hill. Here we go. We have a Hollow Energy. Let's go. Which means that's going to be really good. Or that's right. Here we go, folks. Say it with us at home, and we get you that bonus. 50-point bonus right there. 60, 60, and 100 is 160, 220, and 70 is 290, 290, and 160 is going to be 450, 600, 720. And we have a hit right there. 720, and now he's going to be 810, 810, and 130 is going to get you up to 940, 940, and a hit again right there. Let's go. Double up that hit right there. 940 plus 220 plus the 450. 1610 for Sam Cement, who's going to be establishing right there on the double hit. Clang and Genesect. Black Bolt hit right there. Congratulations on that, Sam. We're going to get that taken care of for you right now. Second pack out of the Black Bolt run right here. Caleb Wimsett up on deck. Get ready, buddy. It's going to be a wild ride as we're going to be ripping for everybody nonstop here. Pre-orders getting blown through right now. Most of you are trying to see if you got in. You haven't yet. First day, we were really busy at Norris Conference Center yesterday. 140 and 70 is 210, 280, 380. We keep going. 380 and 150. Got to be 530 and 90 is going to be 620, 620, 140, 760. 760 and 60 is 820, 820 and 150 is not enough to beat your last score. Let's keep it rolling here. This is for Sam Cement. Sam Cement. Let us know in the comments if you guys like that theme song, guys. We put a lot of work into it. I really wrote the lyrics, enjoyed putting things together. It was a wonderful, wonderful undertaking. 260 and 70 is 330, 370, 470, 470 and 140 is going to be 610, 610 and 150, 760 and 150 is 910, 910 and 70 is going to be 980, 980 and a hit. Let's go. Plus 230 plus the 450, 1660 on this one on the Curum EX. And Sam Cement's trying to make a statement too, trying to make a run at those leaders. Black Curum gets going there, and we keep rolling. Excited to see you guys rolling here. Hollow Energy. That's right. It means it's either going to be really good or That's right. Here we go. 50-point bonus there. 120 off the rip. 190, 190, and 70 is 260. 320, 320, and 140 is going to be 460, 560, 660, 660. And we have the master ball hit right there on 730 on the pan sage. Nice little hit right there. 730 and the 70 is 800. Nothing on the back there. Won't move the needle. Pan sage and the hollow going together. Put that in your deck and smoke it, and we keep going. Last pack Magikarp right there, going around the room to get all the magic touches. Good luck to you, Sam Cement, on this final pack of Black Bolt. No hollow energy on this one. We're looking for the hit. 160 and 60 is 220, 280, 380, 500, 600, 700. Give away that hit. Double hit! 700 on the beautiful Superior makes it 1020, 1020, and 200 is 1220. Double hit magic at the end. Superior EX on a beautiful card. Really love this card out of the set. It's going to go over and get sleeve 1220 plus the bonus, which is going to be 500 is 1720. 1720 for Sam Cement, the San Antonio local here for ITL. Hit that Magikarp on his first ever purchase with ITL, and he's been back ever since. We appreciate you. Caleb Wimstead, everybody, is on the rip zone. Let's go. Thank you so much, Samuel. Again, Sam, let me know if we're going to run it back. 10 custom packs for you as well, Caleb. Let's go ahead and start reaching in and finding out those customs. One custom pack right there. Again, you can see me on the small little screen where I'm pulling them from. They're coming straight from the box. It comes over from where we make them. 3 right there. We're looking for some from each area of the box. Don't want you to feel like, oh, Ernest, it's on the top. It's not. Trust me, I'm going everywhere. We're going to try to find those damn pulls and those chases for you guys. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 right there. Excited to get the rip going. 8, 9. I thought for sure we were going to pull something yesterday. So many people went in heavy. Actually, no. It was actually kind of dead yesterday with custom packs, but nobody really knew what they were. Maybe eventually we'll design those custom packs out. We'll have to see. Oh, I forgot I got a tip in my lap coat yesterday from the kid. That's right. I got my first tip as a rip and tip and rip. No, probably not the way you want to put that. No. Yeah, no, that's not it. That's not it. You know what we could do though? That is true. What we could do though is we could make one of these 3D balls open and then they could put their tips in like a tip ball. Yeah. That would be a good idea. I like that. That's a good idea. Yeah, I like that. It's like a little treasure chest with a little. Yeah, that would be good. That would be good. Anyways, back on to our rip session. Good luck to Caleb Wimset, who's going hard. And we got some regular Mega Evolution here. For this, I'm going to make your last pack up here. I think we have 20-ish. 10, let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. You'll have 2 packs of Mega, 1 pack at 50, 1 pack at 100. Good luck, Caleb, and we get going right here. We're going to start off with your Japanese hits and then move forward from there. We'll do your custom packs last. Good luck, my guy, and high scores. Let's do it. Designing up our Rollin' Rips jersey, guys. If you have any ideas on what the ITO Rollin' Rip jersey should be, let me know. Give me those designs. I would love to see all the different ideas. 170 and 60 would be 230, and 70 is 300. 300 and 160 as you're establishing is going to get you up there. Let's see. 300 plus 160 is 460 times 2 plus 350. 1270 to start off for Caleb Wimstead. Caleb, been with IT on PokePlanet quite a bit as well. We've been working together quite a bit on different waffles. Appreciate you guys on all your participation on those too. 300, 370, and a hit right there. Let's go. Start things off right. Plus 280 is going to get him up to 650 times 2 plus 350. 1650 on this one, and now we're cooking with the grease. Good to see some familiar names in today's King of the Hill. I think I saw, Sarah's in there, Wesley, a lot of I think Jordan's in there as well. Just a lot of great people in there. 180 and 70, 250, 250 and 83, 30. Another small hit on the back on the hollow rare Cinderace. Cards went sliding everywhere. The ITO content table will also be getting an upgrade over the break. It'll be getting the felt in the middle and putting in different logos. We appreciate all of our sponsors. We look to incorporate an overhead camera too. So just a lot of enhancements happening. 220 and 120 is 340 and 80 is 420, 520. Not going to move the needle. Last pack Magikarp here on our Mega Brave segment for Caleb. If you have any sort of interest of learning from the ITL team, being part of the ITL adventure, or joining PokePlanet, just reach out to me. You can always reach out via DMs, and I'll have that conversation with you. 300, 330, 330, and 280. Let's go. 330 plus 280 is going to get up to 610 times 2 plus 350. 1570 on that one. You're okay. Mega Symphonia is what we're going on to next. Breaking news out of the NFL world, Trent Taylor retires out of San Francisco. 180 and 120 is 300, 370 for 520 for Caleb Williams. Not enough. Down goes Lovebirds. Down goes Lovebirds. 190, 190 and 70 is 260 and 130 is 390. 390, 130 is not enough. Mega Symphonia is what we're ripping right now. Again, I think Kyle has been the largest Japanese pack. Hit 1790 just moments ago. Now I get a notification that McDonald's is prepping my order. I wonder what we're getting. 210 and 70 is 280 and 110 is 390. 390 and 80 is not enough. Quiet in the chat. It's been a quiet weekend for you guys. Must be busy. Right after the holiday weekends, I get it. 160 and 130 is 290 and 90 is 380 and 110 is going to be 490 and a big hit on that one right there. Checking my math here. 160, 130 is 290, 290 and 90. 380, 380 and 110, 490, and I am not wrong. This is going to be a contender. 490 plus 360 is 850 times 2 plus 350. Oh my gosh, we have it. 2050, our first massive pack out of Mega Symphonia. That's going to be hard to beat. Caleb Wimsett with a giant pack, as we're going to do the math one more time. 160 and 130. As we have a new leader, is 290, 290, and 90 is going to get us up to 380 plus the 110 is going to be the 490 plus 360 times 2 plus 300 is going to be 2,000 and 50. That is, I'm sorry, plus 350. That is it right there. That is the current leader. That 360 HP. Caleb Wimsett now leads on the Lovebirds tag team. Congratulations to him. A huge pack out of Mega Symphonia. Dominated that leader. That's what I told you guys. It was there somewhere. And we're going to keep trying to chase now. A new cost leader at 2050. A new cost leader at 2050 out of Mega Symphonia. 80, 190, and 120 is 310, and 80 is 390, 490. Nothing on that one. And that is the end. Those last pack magic out of Mega Symphonia. A huge statement there by Caleb Wimsett, a new cost leader. Congratulations as we go into Mega. Huge, huge. I was surprised Japanese wasn't a bigger seller too. 180 and 120 is 300, 360 and 130 is 490, 590, 690. 690 and 150 is going to be 840, 840 and 140 is going to be 840 and 140 is going to be 980, 980 and 160. It's another high pack too. Is going to be 1140 plus the 450, 1590. Absolutely, absolutely. To answer your question, so people who are watching to find out what there's left, there are 5 cards that come with the Latios and Latios, but the tag team Trio Birds is the second place big hit with 4 other cards behind it. And then the Guardy SIR out of Scarlet and Violet with 5 other hits behind it are also on there. And I have the other hits around here on the table as well. But there are a slew of prizes. So I think we're giving prizes up to about 7 people for cost this time around. So yeah, plenty of love to go around, y'all. Don't give up yet. But that is not an unachievable score. You just saw right now, everybody thought 1830 was unachievable, and it just got blown out of the water. 150 and 70 is 220. 220 and 70 is 290. 290 and 110 is going to be 400. 480. 480 and 180 is going to be 660. 660 and 120 is going to get up to 780. 780 and 70 is going to be 850. And another hit on the back for our guy Caleb Wimsett. It's going to get him up to 780 and 270 is going to get him up to 1050. 1050 is going to be too little to move up. Man, 2050 is a huge score, though. That's a massive Japanese pack. I haven't even seen him on here. Somebody tag him. Yeah, tag him again. 140 and 70 is 210 and 130 is 340, 340 and 100 is 440 and 120 is 560 and 80 is 630, 630 and 130, 760, 900 and another hit on the back right there, 1250. Gonna get them up to 1700 on that one. At this point, those are mini numbers compared to everybody else. It's crazy. Here comes his pack, bonus packs right here. Top one, 50 points, bottom one, 100 on Mega. Lovebirds is a very nice card, guys. It's just a coveted grail card for most. 130, 70 is 200, 280, and 160 is going to be 440. 440 and 100 is 540, 620, 620, and 120, 740. 740 and 130 is going to be 870, 870, and 350 again. Just a lot of big cards. 350 and 870, not enough to move the needle. Caleb Wimstead. Oh, Sarah, you missed Caleb. Caleb just hit a massive pack out of Mega Symphonia. There's a Japanese pack, got 2050. 3 cards over 100, 2 cards over 140, and then he hit the Mega Guardi EX. 2050 was his score. It was wild. 120 and 90 is going to be 210, 210 and 100 is 310, 450, 450 and 130 is 580, 580 and 100, 680 and 110, 790, 790 and 90 is going to take us up to 880, 880 and 140. Not enough. Caleb Wimset, we've been with the bonus, not enough. That is a huge run right there. We're going to go into custom still. This guy may be cleaning up. Let's find out. Here we go. Caleb Wimset with a custom pack hit. Can he find another chase in there to add on to his collection? We're going to find out. Here we go. Energy Trainer, 190, 190, and 120 is 310 and 90. Is going to jump him up to 400, 520, 510, 510 and 60s, 570, 630, 630 and 40 is going to be 670. That's right, 770 and a small Cinderace on the back. Broken Rainbow EX. We keep rolling here. Next up on deck is going to be Jordan Sanchez, who's going to be, I think, doing our first pitch black run here on King of the Hill. Well, appreciate you, Jordan. 170 and 50 is going to be 220, 250, 320. 320 and 130 is going to be 450, 580. 580 and 76, 50 and 110 is going to get him up to 660. 660 and the Mandibuzz coming out. It's not enough to move the needle. Get that sleeved up for you. Person we're ripping for right now is Caleb Wimset, the current King of the Hill leader. 170 and 70 is 240, 240 and 120 is 360, 480. 480 and 60 is going to be 540, 610, 610 and 140, 750, 800. And the Mega Starmie comes out right there. Not going to move the needle for Cough. Caleb's played for a long time. I don't think Caleb's ever won Cough. So he would be a first-time winner if he does hold. We'll find out. 190 and 60 is going to be 250 and 60 is 310, 370. 370 and 70 is 440, 530, 660. 660 and 90 is going to be 750. And the Meow PX comes out on the back. Small hit there. Sarah is here for the custom pack rip, so we know what she's chasing. She's hoping it just does not come out. So where I know what Sarah's tuning in for. Full heel vintage, like to see that. 150, 270 is going to be 220, 290, 290 and 150 is going to be 440. 440 and 60 is 500, 560, 680, 680 and 120, 800. And the Mega Meganium comes out on the 360. Not going to move the needle for God. Yeah, at this point, you're either Lovebirds top 3 or top 7 for today, or the custom pack hits, right? Like that's what you're aiming for if you're still watching here and you're tuning in on your time. 300, 370, 420, 470, 530, 650, 650, and 70 is it's going to be 720, which I appreciate, Sarah, as always. Sylveon Broken Rainbow coming out in the back, not going to do anything cost. I do appreciate, Sarah. Thank you so much for your support. We are very big about you guys. We try to do as much as we can for you guys throughout the year. Cost is the one thing we ask you guys to just come back and help us out with. We appreciate it. Gives us right back into the community. 300, 360, 430, 460, 520, 560, and a small Flapple hit V on the back. Japanese. Caleb Wimset now making a run here, trying to find one of the big chases, one of the 6 big chases out of the custom packs. The big one being the Mewtwo GX, which I know is what Sarah's aiming for. 130 to start things off, 290, 380, 380, and 140 is 520, 610, 700, 800, 870, and the Miraidon comes out. Let's go. Hit after hit after hit. Again, custom packs, you're guaranteed a hit, guys. You're guaranteed a hit on every single pack. Doesn't matter what it is, baby or big. You get a giant hit. It's there for you. Here we go. We keep rolling. 70, 170, 260, 330, 370, 370 and 110s, 480, 600, 730, 730 and 80 is going to be 810. And a semi-severe 210 comes out. Yep, the Mewtwo GX is inside one of these custom packs, just chilling in this box right here behind me. Somewhere it's in there. Don't know where, but it's there. That's exact. It's just chilling in there. That is what Sarah is chasing, and many people should be too, because that thing's about to skyrocket with 30th. Here we go. 190 to start things off. 250, 320, 380, 380 and 70 is 450, 510, 610, 610 and 80 is 690, and the Beedrill EX comes out. Not going to be big enough for Koth. And there we go. That is it for Caleb Wimsett. Congratulations to him, as he is now the new current Koth leader. Mandibus 260, Mega Abomaso 350, 350, the Mega Mawile and the Mega Absols just absolutely got it. And the Mega Guardy is what put him to the top. Excited to get things rolling here. I'm going to debut now. Pitch Black enters King of the Hill. 10 custom packs for Jordan as well. Just going to pull his bulk. Probably not. Probably not. No. Right. King of the Hill is here for Jordan Sanchez. Let's go, my guy. Let's go. Excited to get things rolling for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And pulling. I'm going to go for the bottom. See. And 10. All right. Good luck and high scores here for Jordan Sanchez. We're going to go perfect order first, Jordan, and then we're going to go Chaos Rising. After Chaos, we're going to do some Pitch Black magic, guys. The debut of Pitch Black is going to be phenomenal. Lots of mega action within our packs here. Perfect order. Jordan, as I do with everybody, your last pack of Pitch Black will be part of the bonus. Your last pack of Chaos will be part of the bonus. The custom packs are at the top left side of your screen when you're looking at the Koth menu. They are $10 a pack. We have 400 packs, 6 big chases out of there, including Blastoise Delta Species, really coveted card, as well as the Mewtwo GX. What else is there? I think I just did this earlier. Lily's Clefairy SIR, the Pikachu from Surging Sparks SIR, and then 2 other big hits, the Tag Team, Giratina, and Garchomp. Lots of those. Yep, $10 a pack, guys. Go, don't miss out. Perfect order is where we're going to start. Kind of a full plate here. Let's get it rolling. Perfect order with the bonus 450 on here. Jumps up to Yeah, you did. All right, here we go. 100, 260, 260 and 90 is 350, 500, 600, 700, 700 and 150, 850 and a nice hit on the Asper IR. It's going to get us up to 810. 810 and 180 is 990. 990 plus the bonus is going to get him up to 1490 to start off. Jordan Sanchez, 1490 to get things rolling there. Jordan Sanchez, old childhood friend, just like Devin Ramos. Really appreciate how much you come around and see us, and all different walks of life. You have your childhood friends kind of come back. Mark, also one of those childhood friends, just kind of comes back. Londo and all the others. All right, here we go. 140 and 240, 240 and 70 is 310, 310 and 130 is 440, 510, 610, 610 and 150 is going to get him up to 760, 760 and 150 is going to be 910, 910 and 120. Not enough there. 910 and 120 is going to get him up to 1030 plus the bonus, 1530 on that one. Looks like breaking news out of Wimbledon is Jannik Sinner is now the new Wimbledon or repeat Wimbledon champion. Congratulations to him. Here we go. 170 off the rip, 230, 300, 400, 520, 670. Woo! 670. 670 and 150 is 820, 820 and 140, 960 and a big hit on the back for Jordan. 960 plus 260 is 1220 plus the bonus 1720 for Jordan Sanchez right there off the rip on the Mega Skarmory. Small hit there. Come on now. Christy Lynn Bates up on deck. She's camping this weekend, but I know she's big. I think we traded for her packs. Decided to see if her trade works out for her. Energy to start things off, 180 and 60s, 240 and 90 is going to be 330, 330 and 90 is going to be 420, 520, 620, 680, 680 and 110 is going to be 790, 790 and the Lapras comes out. That's a cute Lapras. Not enough to move the needle there for Jordan, but we keep rolling. Perfect order, guys. Last pack magic right here for Jordan as we get rolling. Custom pack magic. Can we find it? 160, 200, 340, 340, and 150 is going to be 490, 590, 690, 690, and 120 is 810. 810 and 150 is 960. 960 and 120 is going to be 1080. That's 1580 for Jordan Sanchez on that one. Chaos Rising next here, guys. Three Chaos Rising before we get to the bonuses at the end. Good luck to him. Here we go. Energy to start things off, 170, 230, 230, and 150 is going to be 380, 380, and 130 is going to be 510, 610, 610, and 100 is going to be 710. 770, 770, and 90 is going to be 880, 860, 860, and the energy retrieval comes out. Let's go. Doesn't move the needle cost-wise, but a nice little hit right there for Jordan as we keep the run going. Chaos Rising. 4 hits so far out of the first 6 packs for Jordan. Not bad. Not bad at all. What a time to be a part of ITL Poke Protocol. Lots of love and action happening, guys, as we continue to move. 240 and 73, 10, 490, 590, 690, 690, and 60, 750, 750, and 78, 20, and another hit. Let's go. The Surfing Beach coming out here from Chaos Rising. Big hits off the top there. Doesn't move the needle cost-wise, but he continues going. Jordan trying to beat his own high of 1590, but chasing Caleb Wimstead at 2050. Not an easy task. Got to find the packs to do it. Here we go. Energy 70 and 170. 170 and 150 is going to be 320, 420, 520, 620. 620 and 160 is going to be 780. 780 and 70 is going to be 850. 850 and 80 is going to be 930. 930 and 130 is not enough. Come on now, Jordan. Energy to start things off there. 120 and 90 is going to be 210, 300, 430, 530, 640, 640, and 70 is 710. And a hit! 800 on the Sliggoo. 1010 to back that up there. 1510 on that one. The Sliggoo comes out another hit for Jordan. And we keep rolling here on ITL Poke Protocol. Before I debut Pitch Black, let's give them that wonderful 50-point bonus on this one. 500 bonus point pack for Jordan Sanchez right here. Here we go. 70s, 140, 210, 280, 390. 390 and 90 is 480, 590, 590, and 90, 680. 680 and 160 is going to get him up to 840, 840 and 110. No hit, even with the extra points. Won't do it. Congratulations on your hits out of Chaos and Perfect Order. But hold the phone. I forgot to play it. There you have it right there, guys. Hydration break real quick as I played the new Challenger Alert. Pitch Black it is. Welcome, Pitch Black, to the scene, y'all. And a King of the Hill. Excited to get things rolling here. Pitch Black, the magical pack in the back. Going to be a 100 extra bonus points on its debut. Here we go. Pitch Black is on the track. Good luck to everybody. 30 and 70 is going to be 100, 150, 150, and 50 is 200, 290, 390, 500, 500, and 140 is 640, and a hit! The Primarina comes out. Let's go. And 140 doesn't do anything, move the needle-wise. What a beautiful card there on the Primarina for Jordan. Just absolutely gorgeous there. We're going to plop that over on your hit pile. We keep going. Pitch Black. I'm looking to see that Zeraora come out, though. That's a beautiful card. Oh, the code cards are different. If you guys didn't see that also, the code cards also have colors and different arts on it, so it's really cool. Very different. Trying different things out there. Just going to put them in there and grade them and make us all have to pay something else, right? 100 and 200, 270, 270, and 80 is going to be 350, 350 and 100 is 450, 590, 590 and 110 is going to get us up to 700, 850 right there, 950, 950 and 130 is not enough. 1080 would be that score, 1580. 1580. We saw the Venusaur right now. Here is the Kangaskhan code card now. 1580 is the high. Oh, no, 1590 is the high right now for him. 9070 is going to be 160. 160 and 60 is going to be 220 and 100. 320. 320 and 80 is 400. 550, 650. 800 off the rip right there. 870, 870 and 200 is going to be 1070. 1070 and 120 is going to be 1190. 1190 is going to be his new high score, 1690 for Jordan Sanchez. Caleb Wimsett in the chat, y'all. Tell him what's up. Tell him what's up. What's going on, Caleb? Just take a peek at that leaderboard, my guy. Let me know what your thoughts are on that. Here's that Venusaur code card again. Caleb Wimsett, tell me what your thoughts are. You tell me. 180, 180 and 100 is 280, 350, and 90 is 440, 540, 540 and 60, 600. 600 and 130 is going to be 730, 800, and nothing on the back there. Primarina regular rare. First time ripping pitch black with everybody here, guys. Wonderful, wonderful set. I don't think it's going to tank like everybody thinks. Dark Rye. It's going to be popular. And we got to see that SIR in person a couple of times already at a pre-release as well as at the conference yesterday. So I'm not really too worried about it. 200, 300 off the rip, 420, 420 and 60 is 480, 480 and 100 is 580, 680, 680 and 120 is going to be 800, 800 and 100 is going to be 900, 990, 990 and 110 is going to be 1100, 1100 and 200 is 1300 into the back, 1800 there for Jordan Sanchez on that one. 1800 puts probably in fourth now, so it's not going to be on the leaderboard, but 1800 will be his personal high into that pack. 1800, yep. Caleb says, I saw that. I didn't make it back home in time to watch. You did it, man. As a Japanese pack, it got you up there, buddy. You're in the first place for the Lovebirds. Congratulations. Hopefully you hold that, dude. Caleb, have you ever won King of the Hill? I don't remember. Oh, look, this is the new Yuko. What's his name? Yuko Mori? Look at that. It's a Mankey. That's cool. A new Yuki Mori. Yeah, that's badass. That's in there. Okay, anyway, sorry. 190 and 50 is 240. 240 and 80 is going to be 240 and 80 is going to be 320. 320 and 150 is 470. 570, 680. 680 and 100 is going to be 780. 780 and 30 is going to be 810. 810 and a hit on the back. There it goes. 810. 810 and 350 is going to get him up to 1160. 1660 on that one on the Mega Delphox. Going to take a little bit on pitch black hits because we haven't seen them before. Yeah, no big hits. Yeah, sorry, I just meant it was a big HP pack. There's the Guardy code card right there. Kind of cool, purple. Want to see an SIR? I do. I want to see one come out of these packs. 120 and 970 is 290. 290 and 120 is going to be a lot. 410. 410 and 100 is 510. 510 and 150 is 660. 760. 760 and 100 860. 860 and 200 is going to be 1060 and 1260 off the back. 1260, 1760 on that pack. 3 packs left of pitch black. All right, man, I'm pulling for you. I hope you pull this one out. You know, I'm going to make everybody gun for you, so don't take it personally. It's just going to happen. We all got to aim for the leader. So, Caleb, we'll be trying hard. Good luck, though, to you, my guy. 150 and 100 is 250, 380, 380, and 100 is 480, 580. 580 and 140 is going to be 720. 720 and 70 is 790, 790, and the reverse is going to be 940. 940 and 60 is 1,000. 1,060 is going to be 1,060. So that's going to be it there for that one. Clayburst has a few good ones. I enjoy Clayburst quite a bit. Can't go wrong with it. Gosh, what's it? That's Paldea Evolved, I believe. I think that's a Paldea Evolved equivalent. Just the Magikarp's not in that one in particular. All the other hits are, though. 90 and 70 is 160 and 70 is 230, 300, 400, 480, 610. 610 and 150 is going to be 760. 760 and 110 is going to be 870. 870 and 150 on the Primarina Rare again. Not going to move the needle. Last pack Magikarp right here. Get the love going on, guys. Pitch Black. We had a few hits, but no big Pitch Black SIR yet, guys. May not have it out of this first set, right? Just a few bundles that came in. Let's see if we can get some love going on here right now. Can we get a big last pack magic? 160, 260, 330, 430, 530, 650, 650, and 50, 700, 770. Nothing on the back there. That's it on the Chi-Yu. Jordan, it was a run, but we have custom packs left here, my guy. Good luck to you. Let's see if we can get you one of them chases. Excited to see what happens. Here we go. First pack out of the customs 40, 140, 220, 220, and 90 is 310, 390, 390, and 80 is 470, 520, 520, and 70 is 590, 590, and 60 is going to be 650, 650, and the Team Rockets Persian comes out. No big hit. Everybody's holding their breath, trying to see if the big hit comes out of these custom packs. This is probably not going to be it. Pokemon Go specialty, though. 60, 60 is going to be 120, and 40 is going to be 160. 160 and 60 is 220, and 70 is 290. 290 and 90 is 380. 380 and 140 is going to be 520. 520 and 130 is 650, and a Glamora coming out on the back. That's not a bad hit on the back. Full art, shiny Glamora coming out. We're ripping for Jordan Sanchez. Next up is Chrissy Lynn Bates. Saw that she didn't message in the main chat asking what the queue is like. Chrissy, you're up. Hopefully you're watching. 220 and 80 is 300, 360, 360 and 80 is 440, 530, 580, 580 and 90 is going to be 670. Woo! 670 and 360 on the Mega Charizard EX coming out. $180, 180, and 90 is going to be 270, 340, 340, and 70 is 410, 480, 480, and 60 is going to be 540, 540, and 40 is going to be 580, 580, and 120 is going to be 700, and the Lux Ravy comes out. Beautiful cart there. We continue forward. Energy to start things off here on this one. 100, 170, 170, and 50 is 220, 310, 360, 420, 490, 490, and 70 is going to be 560, and 80 is going to take us on to 640, and the Mega Gengar comes out. Let's go. Little by little, we keep going down. Custom packs. The odds continue to get better and better and better. Here we go. 70 and 100 is 170. 170 and 90 is going to be 260, 320, 320 and 90 is 410, 500, 580. 580 and 90 is going to be 670. That's right. And 50 is going to get us up to 720 and 250 right there. Not enough to move the needle for Cup. Jordan getting a bunch of hits, though. Start things off here on this one. 70, 100 is 170, 240, 240, and 70. Is that another? No, it's not. 240 and 70 is 310, 380. 460 and 140 is going to be 600, 710, 710 and 30, 740, and another slacking on the back. It's not going to do anything King of the Hill wise. Another hit. I can do that, Eric, if you have a break. Is that if that's what you're saying? 160 and 110 is going to be 270. 270 and 140 is going to be 410, 410 and 60. 470 and 90 is 560. 560 and 70 is 630, 690, 690 and 57. 40, 740, and the Meowth EX on the back. Small hits. Anna's getting the update for you, Jade. And Eric, I can do that. Christy is up next, but I can push you forward. I know you're working right now. Eric, go check him out at Big Lou's. You give you the latest update. 170 and 60 is 230. 340, 340 and 60 is 400, 460, 520, 520, and 80 is going to be 600, 630, 630, and the little hit on the back. You got it. One pack for Eric coming up next. Christy, right before you, and then we go right into you. Last pack, Magikarp. Good luck, Jordan. Here we go. 160, 160, and 80 is 240, 240 and 80 is 320, 320 and 90 is 410, 470, 470 and 120 is 590, 680, 680 and 90 is 770, 770 and a big hit on the Mega Dragon IDX on the back. Let's go, guy. Jordan, appreciate you as always, my dude. Appreciate you as always. One pack snipe here of Ascended Heroes for Eric. Christy Lynn's going to go right after that with her great order. Christy, always wonderful to do business together. Had a trade involved with our King of the Hill purchase. And guys, don't worry, we're turning and turning today. We're hoping to go. Good luck, Eric. No hollow energy. Let's do it. One pack snipe. 50-point bonus for being a part of ITL. Let's do it. 70 and 60 is 130, 200, 270, 360, 460, 460, and 140 is 600. 670 right there for you, Eric. No hit right there. 670 and 100, 770. 770 and 110 is 880, my guy. No big hit on there. Just a hollowware Monkey Dory as well as the Vanillish Pokeball, my dude. Sorry about that, Eric, but I will meet up with you nonetheless and give this back to you. Christy Lynn Bates up next. You got your Mega Symphonia, which is the current leader. Can she make a statement right there? Here we go. Good luck, Christy Lynn Bates. We're about to run the table here. Guys, plenty of Japanese packs available to order. We have Mega Symphonia, Mega Brave, Battle Partners. All of it is there. It is add the HP plus times 2 plus 350, and that is what took the lead. That is how the current math works on Japanese. Joe Angel Mercado showing those off. 170 and 110 is going to be 280. 280. Appreciate you, Eric, dude. I really do appreciate you. I appreciate the service, guys. Big Lou's Eric. He's wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Josh, what's up, my guy? Good to see you, man. How are you doing? 170 and 110 is 280, 280 and 80, 360. 360 and 140 is 500. 500 plus 500 would be 1,000, right? 500 and 500, right? 500 times 2 is 1,000 plus 350, 1,350 on that first pack. Doing well, man. Doing well. A little tired, but we're pushing through. We're pushing through. Here we go. 190, 190 and 70 is 260 and 70, 330 and a hit. There goes the bell. Down goes Frazier. Down goes Frazier. Not enough for King of the Hill to move, but there is your score right there. That Stuffle is beautiful, brilliant, and magnificent. Christy Lynn Bates with the cutie. Sarah ready to see herself get that Mewtwo. That's what she's saying. We did. 130, 110 is 240, and 70 is 310, and 110 is 420, and a big hit. Hold the phone. She's making a statement here. What 240 and 70 is 310, and 110 is 420, 420, and 330. She could make a run right here. 420 and 330 is going to be 750 times 2 plus 350, 1850 for Christy Lynn Bates. 1850, and just like that, she would have been the leader. And she comes into second place. Guys, Japanese packs are available. They're all, I'm looking right at a whole stack of them. We've got tons of them available, guys. Was not the big catch. This was Mega was the big turn. Japanese may be where it goes for this tournament. This is a massive development here. Yes, I'm throwing. Yeah, oh, that's right. I did tell Eric I was going to throw him a Japanese pack for going in. So let's get him a. Let's get him. What do we have open right now? Yeah, dude, give me a Mega Brave. 180, 180 and 70 is 250 and 80 is 330. 330 and 80 is not going to move the needle. Just like that, 1850 is the current second place person. Caleb Wimsett at 2050 with the Mega Symphonia. And now Chrissy Lynn Bates with the Mega Symphonia is going to go in second place. I like chap cards. That's awesome. Free pack magic right here. Good luck to you, my guy, Eric. Here we go. 110 to start things off. 140 and 60 is going to be 200, 270 and a hit. Let's go, Eric. 240 and 270 and 340 is going to get you up to 610 times 2 plus 350, 1570 for you on that one, buddy. Those are Christie's, yeah. 1570. And Eric, I appreciate you as well for going in on this King of the Hill with us, guy. Hopefully you stay with us for quite a while. Next up is going to be Sarah Magnus herself. We're going to rip right through that. Guys, plenty of Japanese boxes. You can see them all there. There are tons of boxes not open. They are delivered over the deluxe pin collection. It's okay. We've got a lot. It's a big rip for Sarah. Sarah's got a little bit of everything. You'll take the bulk. You got it. Sweet, man. Yeah. Yeah, if you have them, I like to see the different English versions as well as the Japanese versions together. Some people collect them all in different languages. Like it's pretty epic. So yeah, I'll take this from blocking me. Can you open that for me? We'll open that pin collection for you. Oh, Pitch Black making another appearance here. Love to see that. Perfect Order coming up here. Love to see that as well. We're chasing for him. You got them all? Yes, please. Anna's going to open up the booster bundle on the side. There's the proof. Lots of chaos rising, Sarah. We're going deep in this one, huh? Fernando Pettis in the chat, part of our Roll and Rip squad. My guy, what's up, dude? That is a nice spin. Welcome to more chaos. That's Christy Lynn wants her bulk. Spanish, French, and Chinese cards. I've seen some of the German cards. I've seen some of the different sets. It does feel like bowling. I wish I was bowling right now. That would be fun. Bowling, rolling, and ripping is always fun. Sarah, I'm going to guesstimate you're probably over the 40 mark, but let me just do a double check. All right, Sarah, you're going to have two. Yeah, thanks. We're going to have two packs that are going to be worth 100 extra bonus points, 2 packs with an extra 50 bonus points to them. All right, you call the set in the chat since you're active. There are the promos right there for you. You let me know which sets those are going to come out of. And then we will rip them accordingly. We're going to do Ascended last, or Pitch Black last. Ascended second to last, because we're going to debut last there. Let me know. By the way I see it right now, I'm going to be ripping Chaos into Ascended. I'm going to rip your singles first. Let's do it. You get 4 packs. 4 packs, 2 with a 100-point extra bonus and 2 with a 50-point extra bonus. It's the same we were giving to everybody in person yesterday. It's the same thing we're doing. So just let me know what you'd like to get on those, and then we will put those. Wesley Ortega, you're up right after Sarah. Excited to rip for you as well. Any customs for Sarah? Okay. 15. You're gonna be down there, Adam. But Anna can give you an update. 15, yeah. Joe's doing it right behind me. You can see him. I have 3. Pull them right, Joe. Pull them right. It works. It works. Perfect. Thank you. She wants what? She said it. How many have you given me? 10? Then I need 2 more. Thank you. I'm nervous. It's okay. We got you, Sarah. We got to be great. Joe's first time pulling customs behind me out of the box, so we'll see what happens. All right, here we go. You got stuff you've never opened before, Wesley? Oh, I'm excited to see what that is. Really excited to see what that is. All right, guys, here we go. We're going to do it. Sarah has asked for 1 to go to a random CR, the Black Bolt. So Black Bolt going to the end here. I'm going to put it inside the pile box. 1 Chaos Rising Rando into the pile box. Then we're going to do 50 towards Pitch Black on each of them. So those are going into the pile box. Here we go, guys. We start off with Destined Rivals right here on the stage. Good luck to Sarah. She's making a pass to go chase Caleb Wimsett and get her custom chases. We're pulling for you, Sarah. We're pulling for you. We promise. We hope you do wonderful. Here we go. Can anybody catch Caleb at the top? We're going to find out. That is a massive hill, guys. That is a massive hill to climb. Here we go. 70 and 170 and 30 is 200, 280, 390, 390 and 120 is 510, 610, 650, 650 and 150 is 800. Not going to happen there, but she's establishing, I think. No, she has a score. 980 is not going to cross that board, so we keep going. Journey Together is the next one. No problem, Sarah. Let's do it. Let's rip some fire. If anything, let's just get a bunch of freaking hits, right? That's right. Let's do it. The Pikachu in the dark red box. Oh, that's right. 120 and 160 is 180. 180 and 60 on the Yukamori is going to be 180, 280, 280 and 120 is 400, 500, 590, 590 and 120 is going to be 710. Not enough there on the Metagross. Going to perfect order now. It's another fan favorite for this game, guys. Mega has a lot of high HP packs on it. That's right. 70, 170, and 80 is 250, and 80 is 330. 330 and 120 is going to be 480. 480 and 90 is going to be 570. 570, 670. 670. That's right. 670 and 150. That's a big card. 670 and 150 is going to be 820, and 60 is going to be 880. 880 and 70 is going to be 950. 950 and 120 is 1070. 1070, and we go to the next perfect order. Jaden put in another order. That's what I'm talking about. I am waiting for Rudy Faz to come in and say, give me 3 Japanese booster boxes. I'm waiting for it, Rudy. I know you can hear me. 270 and 70 is 340. 340 and 150 is 490. 490 and 100 is 590. 590 and 140 is going to be 730. 730 and 150 is going to be 880. 880 and 130 is going to get you up to 1010. 1010 and 120 is going to be a pretty high number there for you. That's 1120. 1120 and 450 is 1570. Your high is what? Okay, 1570 now. Japanese packs are only $5 each, Eric. $5 each. A whole booster box would be 150. 150. 30 packs in a booster box. 190 and 40 is going to be 190 and 40 is going to be 230. 230 and 100 is going to be 330, and 60 is 390, and 70 is going to get us up to 460. 560. 560 and 90 is going to be 650. 650 and 110 is 760. 760 and 100. 860. 860 and 130 is going to be 990. I got a notification for a large payment, so somebody went big. Somebody just went big. My brother just messaged me, which doesn't happen, which means there must be Pokemon news. What's the Pokemon news, guys? Just came out on X. I need to hear it. 70 is 140, and 110 is 250, and 70 is 320. Oh, a ton of Pika arts out of 30th just got released. Big leak. Somebody give me that info. 140 and 110 is 250, and 70 is 320, 420, 570, 670. Wouldn't have it any other way. It's Sarah. 670 and 80, 750, 900, 1100 on the back. Come on now, Sarah. Where are the hits? That would be sick. If the Poncho Pikas came out in 30th, that would be nuts. Wait, he sent me the picture. Oh, they got the big 3 birds too with SIRs. Stop it, y'all. It's gonna break Pokemon, y'all. Yeah, the Mew's cute. 150 and 100 is 250. 250 and 70 is 320. 420. 540. 540 and 150 is 690. 690 and 60 is 750. 820. Not enough. Come on, Sarah. Perfect order did you dirty there. Let's keep it rolling here. We're gonna go Ascended Heroes next. We're gonna ride the train of chaos. Ascended Heroes right here. Do we have a God Pack among us? Take out Caleb. That would be wild on your first cough lead to lose that to a God Pack. But you know what? Sarah Magnus herself. Yeah, it was not perfect. It was not perfect. No hollow energy there. 130 to start off. 210, 310, 410, 540, 540, and 130 is guess what? 670. That's right. It's a record. 670 and 8750. 860. Nothing on the back there. 860, 140, 1000. That's a 1450 pack. Come on now. There's a 30th Mew that they're mimicking the Mewtwo, Wesley. It looks like it's coming down in the forest. It's supposed to be the counterpart. So kind of cool to have that kind of symbiotic thing. Energy to start things off there. 200 off the rip. 200, 70. 270 and 40 is 310. 410, 510, 610, 610, and 70 is 680. 680 and 90 is going to be 770. 770, and the Mega Ambor comes out. Let's go. 770 plus 380 is going to take us up to 1150. That's a 1600 pack right there for Sarah. Her new high. 1600, her new high score. My brother's 1600. My brother's sending me all these updates on the Pokemon, and he sent me the Dave Chappelle. I'm starting to get that itch. I get it. 170 and 70 is 240 and 70 is 310, 410, 520, 620, 690, 690 and 130 is going to get us up to 820. 820 and 130 is 950. Come on, Sarah. Let's go. Come on, Sarah. Can't leave like that, Sarah. That means all the luck is in custom. That's what I'm thinking, Sarah. That's what I'm thinking. Here we go. Energy 70, 80 is 178 is 150, 240, 310, 450. 450 and 100 is 650, 740, 740 and 70, 810, 910, and the Clefairy comes out. That's 1100, 1550 on that pack. Come on, Sarah. Come on, Ascended Heroes. Last pack magic on Ascended. Touch the golden Magikarp of luck. We keep rolling right here, guys. A free, clean Lovebirds lays in the balance here. Japanese packs have now started to come off the shelf as the Japanese leader and second place is what is taking Koth right now. We are starting to see a shift in orders. 130 and 60 is 190, 190 and 70 is 260. 260 and 100 is 360. 490, 590, 590 and 60 is 650. 790, 790 and 130 is not enough. Come on now. Come on, AH. You did not do her right. That is wrong out of the pin collection. That is terrible. That is terrible right there. Chaos Rising, do her right here. Show me that Greninja. This is a Chaos Rising opening spree here on this run. Energy to start things off, 70, 70s, 140, 240, 280, 380, 380, and 130 is going to be 510, 630, 630 and 120 is 750, 750 and 130 is 880, 880 and 130 is not enough. Come on now. There should be a link in the chat. I'm going to have Anna share it again for you. You can just copy and paste that. Mega Symphonia, Matt. Mega Symphonia hit. Caleb Wimsett hit it. 130 and 80 is 210, 210 and 60s, 270, 370, 370 and 140 is going to be 510, 640, 640 and 80, 720. And the Tauros comes out. That's what we like to see. Nothing King of the Hill wise, but the Tauros comes out. A beautiful card there. And then not even moments later, Christy Lynn had 4 Mega Symphonia packs and she hit 1850 right behind it. So we're starting to see Japanese packs starting to get ordered as people are trying to chase the Lovebirds here in the second day. Yeah, just a wild pack too. It was 2 cards over 100, 2 cards over 140. No, 1 card over 100, 2 cards over 140, and then the Mega Guardy EX came out. 110 and 70 is 180 and 70 is 250, 330, 430, 540, 640, 710, 710 and 130 is 840, 840 and 180. Not enough. 1020. Tauros, the IR that came out there, is going to be the first hit. Christy Lynn in second place. Get that code card out of here. Energy on the chat in the comments. 60, 150 is 210, 280, 280 and 70 is 350, 350 and 110 is 460, 560, 560 and 90 is going to take us up to 640, 650, 650 and 70. And we got a hit. Let's go. 720 and 130 is 850. Not going to move the needle. Another hit right here. 2 nice IRs out of Chaos Rising. Sarah's looking for a big SIR though. Chaos Rising, a fan favorite as well. Mega having the high HP packs, 160, 92, 50, 320, 420, 420, and 160. I see Leo has gone back into the fray as well. Leo trying to chase back that lead. 420 and 160 is 580, 680, 680, and 70 is 750. 820, not enough there. Come on now. We probably are going to be hitting our goal at this point. I'm going to assume. There is absolutely a prize for second place. Matter of fact, I just answered that question a little while ago. Not no offense, just saying a common question that comes up just in case nobody can catch it. But this is the second place main package prize. This will be going to you with a slew of cards. So 180 to start things off. 290, 290, and 70 is 360, 460, 460, and 180 is going to be 460 and 180 is going to be 640, 640 and 100, 740, 790. And the chest pin comes out. Let's go, Sarah. Not King of the Hill worthy yet, but there it is right there. More and more coming out here, guys, as we're trying to find a leader. Oh, okay. Thank you. There's a pinned comment on our Facebook feed right here on this feed. If you go see it, it does have everything. Danny in the house. What's up, Danny V? Good to see you. 170, 170, 70 is 240. 240 and 150 is 390. 390 and 160 is going to be 550. 650, 760. 760 and 70 is going to be 830, 830, and the Metane comes out. 930 on that one, and on the back, it's 1130. 1130, 1230 with the bonus points. 1230 plus 450 is going to be 1680 for Sarah on that one. And there you have it. The Metang IR gets added. Let's go, Sarah. 4 big IRs out of Chaos Rising on this run, and she is probably smiling right now. Ascended did her dirty, and so did Perfect Order, but Chaos is taking care of our girl there. Let's do it. 4 big IRs out of this run. 140 and 60 is 200, 310, 450. 450 and 100 is 550, 670. That's right. 730 and 70 is 800, 910. Yeah, that's not bad. 4 IRs and 8 packs is phenomenal. Like if your hits are all IRs, you got to be excited about that. Still chasing some big SIR hits today, though. We haven't seen the big ones come out. 210 off the rip, 310, 420, 520, 520 and 180, 700, 770, 840. 840 into 200 is 1040. Come on now, Danny. Good to see you, Danny. Good to see you. The Latios GX Tag Team Lovebirds going home, hopefully today. At this point, the orders are flooding again. 170 and 70 is 240 and 70 is 310, 410, 550. 550 and 110 is 660. 660 and 110 is 770. 870. 870 and 160 is going to be 930. After Sarah, we have Wesley right after that. We're opening up some new things he's never opened before. Excited to do that. 140 and 80 is 220, 320, 440, 440 and 100 is 540 and 130 is, you got it, 670. 670 and 70 is 740, 740 and 120, 860, 1060 on that one. Come on now, Sarah. We keep running. Chris Mejia in the chat. What's going on, my guy? Good to see you. Energy 170, 170, 70 is 240, 340, 340, and 130 is going to be 470, 580, 687, 680, and 150 is going to be 830, 830, and 200 is going to be 1030, and another 200 is 1230 on that one. Might be the high. I'll double check. 1680. I think it ties. Japanese packs have been quiet. Now they are first and second place. 220 and 70 is 290. 290 and 70 is going to be 360. 360 and 180 is 540. 540, 640. 640 and 130 is going to be 770. 870. 870 and 70 is going to be 940. 940 and the Cobalion comes out right there. Doesn't do anything King of the Hill wise, but another hit for you to add to your collection. We have 4 packs with big bonuses. And then we're going right into the custom pack. Sarah making a huge run right now. Still searching for that big, big, big hit out of Chaos Rising. 180 and 70 is 250, 330, 330, and 180 is going to take us up to 510, 510 and 100, 610, 710, 860, 860 and 200, 1060, 1060 and 130 is going to get us up to not enough, 1190, 1190. Might be a new, I don't think it does anything. Let's see. 1640, not enough. Let's go. Let's keep going. Something, yeah, something. I tried. I tried hard. Wasn't there. 90 and 60 is 150 and 70 is 220, 290, 290 and 130 is 420, 520, 620, 620 and 150 is going to get us up to 770. 770 and 70 is 840 and the magnetic energy is not going to do it there. Come on now, Ernest. Can't fizzle. We can't fizzle. Get some fire emojis in the chat for Sarah, guys. She's searching for that SIR hard here. Let's give her some of that good juju. Come on now. Is anybody going to catch Caleb? We're going to find out. 240, 310, 430, 530, 660, 760, and the Sliggoo comes out. Let's go. King of the Hill doesn't matter there, but IR continue to build for Sarah. 280, 280 and 70 is 350, 490, 590, 590 and 120, 710, 780, 780 and 150 is going to be 950, 950 and 160. Not enough. Come on now. It hits a hit on ITL. Danny's also in this King of the Hill. Danny, is this your first time playing? I think this is your first time playing, dude. Excited to see some of the magic coming out for some of your hits, guys. We appreciate all of you. 90, 70s, 160, 72, 30, 300, 410, 510, 610, 720. 720 and 140 is going to be up to 850. Nothing on the bag. Ampros has come out like 20 times. I'm looking at like 3 of them. Awesome, man. Good luck. Got to catch Caleb right now at this point. Danny, we do have some pitch black. Are we out of pitch black? 60, 70s, 130, 200, 270, 270, and 180 is 450, 550, 650, 800, 870, and 9 and the 1070 off that. Guys, we do have pitch black debuting today. We either are almost out or we're out. It's one of those two. Either way, pitch black will be entering your homes this week. Don't miss out on that. Don't miss those boxes, guys. 160 and 70 is 230, 300, 420, 420, and 140 is going to be 260, 360, 360, and is that right? Let me hold on. Yes, 90, 60s, 160 and 70 is 230 and 70 is 300, 420, 420 and 140, 560. I don't know why I said 260. 560 and 100 is 660, 660 and 150 is 810, 810 and the Crobat again. Let's go 940 on that one. 940 and 130, not enough. Crobat coming out. This is what happens when you open a bunch of boxes and pack them out for your submission, Sarah. Might get some duplicate IRs. Here we go. 60, 70s, 130, 200, 270, 370, 370, and 160s, 530, 630, 630, and 150, 780, 780, and 70. Going to come out to 850 and nothing on the Trevenant, whatever that is. Trent Prim, the independent. Any Ted Lasso fans out there? Have we 240, 240, and 80 is 320, 320, 120 is 445, 50, 550, and 100 is 650, 720, 790, and the Mega Primor comes out. Let's go. Let's go. 790 plus the 340 plus 450, 1580. Not going to do anything King of the Hill wise, but another big hit right there. We had some of you wonderful lapsters, new lapsters going to the winners podium yesterday. Our first time featuring that since Shrine last year on my birthday. Glad to see that come back. 160 and 70 is 230, 330. I'm sorry, 300 and 110 is 410. 410 and 100 is 510 and 90 is going to be 600. 660, 660 and 160 is going to be 820, 820. And the Mega Pyro, let's go. 820 plus 340 is going to be 1160 plus 450. 1610 for Sarah on that one. I don't think that's her high still. And we keep going with Chaos. Maybe she selected the SIR packs for the bonus packs. I mean, maybe that's just the real thing. That's real life. Come on now, here we go. Energy 70, 70 is 140 and 80 is 220, 280, 280 and 180 is going to be 460, 560, 700, 810, 810 and 130 is going to be 940 and 110. No hit on the back. Last pack magic on the regular packs, and then we bring the bonus packs up. Good luck to Sarah. Energy to start things off 170, 170, and 100 is 270, and 70 is 340, 440, 580, 700, 770, 770, 70 is 840, 840, and 160 is not it here. Come on now. Here are the bonus pack selections by our Sarah Magnus. 100-point bonuses to Chaos and Black Bolt, 250-point bonuses to Pitch Black. We'll do those last. We'll start off with Chaos Rising, where we're at. Last pack, true last pack magic on the Magikarp. Here we go. It could be that. It could be that SIRs don't like to be part of your collection. That could be possible. 140 and 70 is 210, and 60 is 270, 370, 470, 590, 590 and 130 is going to be 720, 820, and a Mega Gallade comes out. 820 and 350. Hold the phone. That is 1170 plus the 550 bonus. 1720, your new high score right there on the Mega Gallade. Guy, maybe you're not out yet. Maybe you're not out yet. Here we go. Huh? 885? Our pack count is currently at 885. That is where we're at right now. Energy 60, 70 is 130, and 60 is 190. 190 and 100 is going to be 290 plus 60 is going to be 350. 460 and 140 is 600. 700, 790. 790 and 70 is going to get us up to 860, 860 and 120. Not enough there, even with the bonus points. Come on now, Sarah. Pitch Black debut, 500 bonus points on these packs. Good luck to you. Next up after the custom packs are going to be Wesley Ortega. 70 is going to be 140, and 110 is going to be 250. 330 and 140 is going to be 470. 600 and 150 is 750. 820, 920 and 160 is not enough. Last pack Magikarp on the English sets before we go to custom packs. Sarah Magnus trying to make a statement here. Can she do it with the Venusaur backing code card? Is this it? Here we go. Energy 70 is 140, 170. 170 and 70 is 240, 340, 340, and 150 is 490. 490 and 130 is 620. 620 and 70 is going to be 690. And the Thievul! Let's go. 790. On the back is the Armarouge. 790 and 140. Not enough, but the Thievul comes out. First time holding it here. You may have to order a few more. Maybe Sarah. If you got to catch Caleb, you're gonna have to order a little bit more. Thievul comes out. First time we see it here on iTL, and we go into customs. I'm just gonna rip it like a Band-Aid, Sarah. Let's go. Regenerative energy right here on this one. 190, 190, and 140 is 330, 390, 450, 530, 590, and 660. 660 and 90. 770, not going to be it there on the Dunsparce. And we keep rolling. Energy 150, 230, 230 and 60 is 290, and 120 is 410, 490, 490 and 90 is 580, 640, 640 and 90. 640 and 90 is going to get us up to 730, and the Cerulege Broken Rainbow comes up. Small hit. Nothing cough-wise. We know what she's chasing, y'all. We know what the chase is for Sarah. It is the Mewtwo. If she leaves with that, it's a dub. Doesn't matter what else happens in this tournament. That is it. 220 and 70 is 290, and 70 is 360, 420, 480, 550, 680, 740, and it's the Cinccino or the Cincino, the Inno, whatever it is, EX. She has put the test tube into the comments. Guys, let's get test tubes in the comments. Get them in there, guys. 160 and 60 is going to be 220, 220 and 180 is going to get us up to 400, 540, 540 and 140, 680, 750, 750 and 40, 790, 790 and 80. Going to get us up to 850, 850, and the Pidgeot! Let's go! Rudy Faz is in the house. There he is. An extra 200 points on this one. This is a 15-10 pack out of customs. There's the Pidgeot. Love that. Love to see Pidgeot making a little appearance here. Welcome, Pidgeot, as you guys know. Rudy Faz in the house here. We are looking for the Mewtwo GX for Sarah. 170 is 240, 290, 290, 70 is 360, 460, 460, and 70 is going to get us up to 530, 590, 590, and 90 is 680, 680, and the Arbok comes off full art. Let's go. Two really good hits back-to-back out of custom packs. We'll take that all day. 151 hit out of customs, and it's not a chase? That's crazy. Way to go. Energy to start things off there. 150, 150, 80s, 230, 300, 410, 530. 530 and 90 is going to be 620. 620 and 180 is 800. 890, and it's a Pidgey again. Whoa, look at that. Back to back to back hits on the Pidgeot Pidgey Express. Let's do it. 1490 on that pack, huh? Here on ITL Poke Protocol. That's right. It's got the bird fly through. 220 right off the back there. 270, 270, and 150. Customs are $10. $10. 420 off the rip. 480, 480, and 110 is going to be 590, 590, and 70 is going to be 660, 720, 720, and 130. Keldeo EX, not enough there. Come on now. We're looking for the chases at this point. We're looking for some hollow energy, some chases. That's what we're looking for. Come on now. 190, 190, and 90 is 280, 280, and 60 is going to be 340, 340, and 70. Going to get us up to 410. 410 and 110 is going to be 520, 520, 120, 640, 640, and 50 is 690. 740, and the Iron Thorns EX comes out there. Small hit, not enough. Come on now, Sarah. It's the damn truth, Thomas. Just 190, 60s, 250, 320, 380, 470, 570, 570, and 130 is going to get them up to 700, 780. And it's the Blastoise EX on the bag. Nice HP value. No big hit. Thomas is on the money with that one. Just need that Pidgeotto Japanese full art to come out. And you got a full set right off the queue here. A nice little energy international version coming out right there. 240, 130 is 370, and 80 is going to be 450, 560, 780, 780, and 60, 840, 840, and 70 is 910, 910, and 70. It's going to be 980, and the Black Hiram, small hit on the back right there is coming out. Not going to be it. We are running out of customs here. Where are all the chase at? I'm not even pulling them. I have Joey DeMercado getting them from behind me. Come on, guys. 160 and 60s, 220 and 90 is 310, 380, 380 and 110 is 490, 490 and 100, 590 and 70, 660, 660 and 130 is going to be 790, 790 and 340 on the Venusaur. Not enough. 1130 plus the bonus. Still in the 1400s. Come on now. 4 packs left of customs. All right, buddy. 180 and 80 is going to be 260 and 60 is going to be 320, 420, 420 and 80 is 500, 540, 610, 610 and 60, 670. Woo, 670 Mega Charizard EX comes out on that one. Still the baby hits. Come on now, Sarah. Come on. Energy to start things off, 120, 100 is going to be 220, 220, 50, 270, 370, 430, 500, 560, 560 and 60, 620, 620, 180, 800. And the Mavastep EX comes out, small hit. We are looking for that Mewtwo GX. Come on now, y'all. 170, 170, 70 is 240, and 80 is going to be 320, 320 and 100s, 420, 540, 610, 690, 690 and 6750. And the Myth Magus EX comes out. Small hit. Come on now. Last pack Magikarp, Sarah. Wild. Wild. Another run of customs. No hits. No hits right now. Absolutely wild. Come on now. 190 and 70 is 260 and 120 is 380 and 120 is going to be 500, 540, 590, 590 and 80 is going to be 670, 670 and 110, 780 and the ho-oh from Ethan EX. Not the hit we're looking for. Custom did not deliver the Mewtwo. Sarah, you know as for me when it comes to these. I hate to see that. I hate to see that. Not my greatest achievement. But what I'm going to do for you, Sarah, is I'm going to give you a chance at that Lovebirds. Mark, hand me a Mega Symphonia pack. Right at the top. The pink one. Right there. Where your hands up. Yeah. Just one. I'm going to give you a chance right here, Sarah. Here we go. Good luck. See if we can free pack magic this thing to the top. Good luck to you. Here we go. Sarah, I tried. Are we sure they have? We say that every single time. I don't even pull them anymore because there was speculation that I knew where they were at. So I don't even pull them. Anna pulled them one time, and now Joe's pulling them. Nobody believes me. And she was worse than I was. They're in there. I think we get them. They're in the box. They're all in there. Good luck, Sarah. Here we go. 100 and 110 is 210, and 120 is 330, and 70 is going to be 400, and 150 is 550. 550 not going to be enough, but I'll double check it. 550 times 2 plus 350. 1450 on that one. I'm trying, Sarah. Little by little, I'm trying. We send them out, Adam. There's a company here that does them. We send them out. They put them all together. They get it back to us sealed. We ripped it live yesterday. We started selling customs. Here are the different types of Japanese packs you can order, guys. Clayburst, Mega Brave, Mega Symphonia, and the Incandescent something or other. I think it's the Silver Tempest equivalent. And then there's also Battle Partners. That's not represented on this group here. Those are the different Japanese packs available if you're trying to chase that leader. Brandon McCann in the house, dude. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. It's been a minute. Got to have you for a roll and rip show. Wesley in the house here. Sarah, you already know I'll toss you extra bonus points on your next round. Just let me know. Shrouded Fable is there, guys. Darkrai, V-Star, and the Shining Fates boxes. Mark's going to open Shining Fates. I'm going to have the Darkrai box opened by Anna. We're going to pull all the packs out. Keep the promos on the side. Shrouded Fable will be done by me. Yeah, we try our best to keep it as unknown and anonymous as possible when it comes to our packs. The goal is that everything is fair on our show. We actually added an extra camera for a while there just so people could see when we open it. Then we just put the box behind me and we show you guys where it's getting pulled. Easy enough that way. Plus, when we come back from shows like this and everything's freaking ever, you don't want to see the studio. Just like my life. Just like my life. Guys, we have 12 of y'all on Facebook. We have 370 y'all across all of the platforms. The X-Men are debating to go into COD. I can hear it. You guys go in. I love to see you guys. Heather, the main X-Men leader. They're not Professor X. Good luck, Wesley. Lots of great packs in this one, Wes. I'm excited for you. Astro Radiance, Brilliant Stars, Lost Origin. Thanks, Aaron. I appreciate that. It's not that bad, dude. It's contrary to belief. Aaron, I forgot to thank you earlier. Thank you so much for all you did as well. I appreciate you, man. Came in clutch. All right. Here we go, guys. Wesley, and I'm guessing Cookie's in this as well. We're going in hard here. Good luck and high scores. Wes, you get Sarah, yeah. We get to go and do 2 packs, one at 100, one at 50 for being a member of iTL Poke Protocol. Let me know which packs you want to do that for before we start the rip, my guy. Right after Wesley, we're going to be doing Joe Clavo. Joe Clavo going to get a good rip session in as well. Excited to be ripping for him, trying to get him from fire. Pick 2 packs, Wes. We're putting the bonus points to, and then we're going to start the rip session. I pick. You got it, man. All right. If we're going to do it fun here, let's go ahead and do Shining Fates times 2. We'll put Shining. Oops, almost dropped that Lovebirds there. Shining Fates times 2 is going to go into the pack card pile. We're not going to touch it. We're going to put it over there, let it stew next to Magikarp. Good luck, my guy. Put them right there so you guys can see them. Here we go. We're going to go right to left. Shrouded Fable. Haven't ripped. This is the first Shrouded of this cough. That's for damn sure. Good luck, Wesley. And here we go. Energy. Oh, we have a Hollow Energy. Let's go. I forgot Hollow Energies were enshrouded. That means it's either going to be really good or really bad. That's right. Here we go. 50-point bonus. 140 off the rip. 250, 370, 370, and 70 is going to be 440. 440 and 130 is going to take us up to 570, and 110 is 680. 680 and 150 is going to be 830. 950. 950 and 100 is 1050. 1050 and 150. is going to be 1,200 plus the bonus 1,650 on a no-hit pack. That's pretty high. That's really high for a no-hitter. Shrouded Fable is what we're going to go with for the next run here. This is coming out of a Shrouded Fable ETB. Love that P.E.K.K.A. Runt promo, although it didn't get a lot of love when it comes to value, but it is definitely in a few binders for me. 70 and 60 is going to be 130, 210, 210 and 70 is going to be 280, 380, 490, 590, 590 and 120 is going to get us up to 710, 710 and 70 is going to be 780, 780 and our first hit, 780 and 250 is going to be 1030 on that one. Not enough to move the needle. No hollow energy on this one. 210 and 90 is 300, 370, 470, 590, 590 and 120, 710, 710 and 70, 780, 880 and 200. Not enough. Surprisingly, Shrouded could be a sneaky contender. These are high energies on here. You put the right group of cards together, y'all. I could see a path. I could see it. Hollow energy. Let's go, which means it's either going to be really good or that's right. Here we go. 120, 220, 310, 420. 420 and 120 is 540, 660, 780. 780 and 150 is going to be 930, 930 and 40. 970, 970 and 140 is going to be not enough. Come on now. Shrouded Fable. We are at the 3 o'clock hour here. Here we go. Energy to start things off here. 140, 170 is 210. 210 and 130 is going to get us up to 340, 440, 560, 660, 780. And we got the Persian coming now. Let's go. That is a huge card. That's one of the best IRs out of this set. Wes, let's go, man. That's a fantastic hit. Nothing King of the Hill wise, but check that out, guys. One of the big hits of the day. The Persian coming out for Wesley. That's some luck. Your mom's luck has rubbed off on you. You also hit the Erica's Invitation SIR yesterday at our booth. Way to go. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Same guy. Persian's very pretty. We keep going now. 120, 70s, 190, 290, 400, 500, 610, 710, 710 into the money cards. 770, 770, and 140 is going to get us up to. Everybody okay? 910, 910, 120, 1030. Right, Christy? You just never know what you get out of these packs. You never know who you meet. And it's just wonderful people. Hollow energy is what we're getting right here, which means they're going to be really good. Or that's right. 50-point bonus. 110, 240, 300, 370, 490. 490 and 110 is 600, 710. 710 to the money cards. 860, 860 and 79, 30. Nothing on the back means it's actually really bad. 2 cards left on Shrouded. Then we're going to be going into Astral Radiance. Shining Fates with the bonus cards here for our guy, Wesley. Good luck, my guy. Here we go. No hollow energy. 160, 70 is 230, 300, 430, 500, 530, 630. 630 and 70 is going to go 700, 820. Nothing on the back. Last pack Magikarp on this Shrouded Fable. I agree, Christy. It's wonderful to do things with everybody. 40, 60s, 100, 200, 250, 380, 480, 580, and an ace back. Let's go. I love it. 730 on that one right there. 800 and 950. Not going to move the needle, Wesley. Dangerous laser. I love it. Astral Radiance is where we're going next, y'all. That is going to be a fantastic rip. If we get the right card, could mean some magic moments right now on King of the Hill. Let's see if we got it. Energy to start things off, 70 and 100 is going to be, that's a Yuka, Mori, is 170, 260, 330, 430, 490, 580, 580 and 80 is going to be 660, 660, and the Dark Batch is going to get us up to 810, and the Typhlosion V-Star comes out. Let's go. Big hit there, 970. to wrap up that one there. A huge hit right there as a Hisuian Typhlosion comes out for Wesley. I love hitting on vintage sets. It's probably one of the best feelings now is when you just get those big hits. Maybe not vintage, but these older sets like Sword and Shield and XY. Not a lot of people call them vintage yet. 200, 310, 370, 430, 490, 490 and 50 is going to be 540, 540 and 100, 640 and the card charm. That's a huge hit. 740. It's a double hit. The Starmie behind it. Let's go, Wes. Massive hits for Wesley. Big dubs, and Wesley would be at the winner's podium right now. Huge, huge hits. Nothing King of the Hill wise, but massive hits right here on iTL Poke Protocol out of Astral Radiance. What a nice hit there. We'll take the Starmie V out of the picture, but the Garchomp trainer with Cynthia in it is just absolutely a coveted card. A nice dub right there for you, my guy. Huge hit. Wesley continuing his run, the Persian, and now the Garchomp V. Sometimes it pays to rip the unknown. Sometimes you just get screwed by it. Plenty of us have been down that trail, but it's wonderful to see a dub, Wes. Here we go. Energy continues here. 90, 190, 190, and 120 is 310, 380, 380, and 80. Would be 460, 520, 600, 670. That's right. And the Hisuian Basculegion comes out, and then the Lilligant's behind it. Nothing King of the Hill. And you're getting the hits. That's right. You're getting the hits right here. Wesley Ortega up on the clock right now. Last pack Magikarp right here. Here we go. 100 and 120 is 220. 320, 390, 390 and 60 is going to be 450, 520, 580, 580 and 60. 640 to reverse Noctowl. 640, 740, 740 and the Hisuian Samurott does nothing there. Brilliant Stars is next. Brilliant Stars. Can we continue the run of one big hit per set? We're about to find out. Wesley having a run you could never imagine so far. Great hits. Definitely money back for you, Wes. Definitely. Energy to start things off. 110 and 100 is 210, 310, 360, 400, 460, 560. 560 and 70 is going to get up to 630. 630 and 90 is 720. And the Shaman V comes out. Another hit now out of Brilliant Star as his run continues. Let's go, Wes. We continue to make it happen. Last pack Magic out of Brilliant Stars now. Can Wesley continue the run of just hits galore? We're about to find out. Wesley continues to rake in those Sword and Shield hits. Shining Fates and Lost Origin approach, though. Here we go. 190 and 110 is 300, 340, 400, 460, 530, 590, 590 and 70, 660 and nothing on the back there. Come on now. Lost Origin is where we're going to go next. Good luck, Wes. That tore off like a Band-Aid. Wesley, you want your bulk? Please put it inside the comments here if you want your bulk or not. Go to the front. We get going here. Energy 130 and 100 is going to be 230, 310, 360, 360, and the 50 is going to be 410, 470, 470 and 60 is going to get us up to 530, 530 and 70, 600. 670, 670 right there on the Shellos, and the Rhyperior is not going to do it. Lost Origin right here for you. No bulk for Wesley. You tell Anna when she comes back. No bulk.
No, we'll-
Oh, he does want the Yuki Mori cards, but no other bulk. 220 and 320 and 380, 380 and 70 is 450, 560, 630, 690, 690 and 60, 750 and 160 is not going to do it.
You'll keep orders.
Shining Fates right here is the run now. 2 packs get the extra bonus points, but Not the first two. Good luck. Shiny Fates always has some decent hits in it, Wes. Hoping you get some magic right here. Energy to start things off. 90 and 90 is 180, 280, 280 and 40 is going to be 320, 400, 460, 510. 510 and 80 is going to get 590. 590 and 130 is going to be 720. And the more Pico VMAX comes out. 1020 on the Shining Fates hit. 1470. 1470. On that hit right there. Good hit right there for Wesley. Shining Fates now delivering for Wes. Can he continue the magic? Next up is Joe Clabel right after this run. 3 packs left, and Joe, we're going to you. 80, 90 is 170, 270, 340, 420, 480. 480 and 70 is going to be 550, 590. 590 and 50 is going to be 640. And a ball guy hit. Let's go, Wesley. Tons of hits right now. This card is freaking hilarious. I love it. Shining Fates. Can it deliver a perfect score for Wesley? We're about to find out. Energy to start things off. 110, 110 is 220, 320, 380. 380 and 80 is 460, 530. 530 and 70 is 600, 670 right there off the rip. 670 and 160 is going to be 830 and nothing on the back. First non-hit out of Shining. Last pack magic. This is a 550 pack for Wesley Ortega. Let's get hashtag LPM in the chat, y'all. Joe Clabel up next. Here we go. 110 and 100 is 210, 310, 370, 440, 490, 550, 620, 620 on the reverse. 770, 770, and 130 is 900. Not going to happen there, Wesley, on that one, dude. I appreciate you, though, my guy. So many hits, Wes. Let's go over it. My goodness. You cleaned up, my guy. Persian. More Pico VMAX. Shaman V. Okie dokie EX. Garchomp V. Starmie V. Ball Guy Trainer. And the Dangerous Laser and Typhlosion. Hisuian Typhlosion V-Star. Way to go, Wesley Ortega. Appreciate you, my guy. Joe Clabel up on the clock now. Wesley, thank you for your support always, man. Joe Clabel, we have 2 pin collection boxes we're going to rip for you, including 2 Paldean Fates as well. We're going to rip this on the side. I'm going to rip one in front of you. You can see me in the screen. If you look at the bottom left-hand corner. For validity purposes. And I made a mockery of myself. Your pin and promos are going over to Anna. For time purposes, I'm going to just start moving through. Now, Joe, you get to choose one pack that gets to get that 50-point bonus, my guy. Let me know what pack you want that to be. Ascended Heroes or Paldean Fates. And then give me a number 1 through 10 if it's Ascended. Give me 1 or 2 if it's Paldean. One pack gets an extra 50-point bonus today. After Joe Clabel, we have Dana Wang. Let's go. Ascended Heroes number 8, top 5, left to right. Where we go. Number 8 will be this one right there. Good luck to number 8 pack. Gonna let it marinate on the side here next to Magikarp. And we get rolling into our Paldean Fates. Here we go. Paldean Fates is where we're starting here. 450-point bonus for our guy, Joe Clabel. I love Paldean Fates. Let's see that bubble Mew, guys. Let's see it, guys. Put that Mew energy. 140 and 70 is 210 and 50 is going to be 260, 360, 480, 580, 580 and 120, 700, 840 and a small hit on the back. 840 and 260 is going to get him up to 1100. That gives him a 1550 starting score for Joe Clabel. Holiday and Fates number 2. Last pack magic here in the chat. Hashtag LPM for Joe Clavo on this one. Dana Wang waits on deck for hers to appear. Didn't even ring the bell. Here we go. 50, 70 is 120, and 750 is 170, and 60 is 230, 330, 490, 460, 460 and 100 is 560. 560, 690, 690 and 130 is going to be 820, and 140 is going to be 960. Nothing there on that one. Come on now. Ascended Heroes number 1. Let's do it. Sarah's asking to see if her order went through. No hollow energy on this one. Let's get it rolling. 180 and 30 is going to be 210, 290, 400, 500, 620, 620 and 150 is going to get up to 770. 770 and 170 is going to be 940. 940 and the Stun Fist comes out. Let's go. 1150 plus the 450 is going to be 1600 now. 1600. Joe Clavo's top score. Joe Clavo, another person who has been wonderful with ITL over the years, been just a wonderful person to work with. 220 off the rip, 290 with the 70 points, 290 and 110 is going to be 400, 500, 620, 690, 690 and 120. It's going to be 810, 810 and the Stunfist regular EX comes out. Not going to do anything King of the Hill wise. Stunfist making an appearance here and there, every now and then. Ascended Heroes at its finest. Where did Joe go? Well, or a Rowlet. Joe Angel Mercado was in the house. Could he return? We'll find out. 190, 60, 250, and 90 is going to be 340, 445, 35, 30, and 140 is going to be 670. That's right, 670, 730, and a Mega Lucario. 730 and 340 is going to be his new score here. Let's see if that gets him close. Plus 450, 1520. It's not going to change his high. We keep rolling. Come on, Ascended Heroes. Just one SIR today. Do us right. Do us right. Anybody here deserves it. Anybody here deserves it. Energy 50, 70s, 120, 180, 300, 450, 580, 580, and 140 is going to get us up to 720, 790, 850. Nothing on the back there on the Entei. We keep rolling. 5 packs left of Ascended for Joe Clavo. Energy to start things off, 170 and 40 is going to be 210, 300, 400, 460, 580, 580, and 130 is going to be 710, 830. And we got a counter gain. Let's go. Bindia hates this card. Absolutely hates it. Hates a strong word, though. Power level 9. Yeah, so we just hit over 900 on pack count, guys. We are going to continue to trudge forward and get through these wonderful, wonderful orders. We're going to keep it rolling here. 230, 300, 420, 520, 620, 770, 870, and 1,000 on that one. 4 packs left of Ascended. No hollow energy. I have not been able to do my favorite saying. 150 and 70 is 220, 280, 280, and 90 is going to be 370, 370, and 120 is 490, 590, 590, and 100, 690, 790. Nothing on the back there. Come on, man. Come on, Ascended. Pin collection. Stingy or giving? I think we had that a pin collection. We had an SIR yesterday, and today, that's 2 pin collections. It's been absolutely dog. I'll tell you that. And you know what the end of that saying is, don't you? 80, 180, and 70 is 250, 300, 460, 560, 620, 690. Come on. 690 and 150 is going to be 840. 130 on the back, 970. We're going to keep it rolling here, guys. Come on. 150 and 80 is 230, 290, 290 and 60 is 350, 470, 570, 570 and 70 is going to be 640. And we got a hit. Let's go. 760 on the Heliolisk and 900 off the Executor. Lone hit so far from Ascended. And absolutely tough for Joe Clavo. Here we go. Ascended's been marinating over here on the Magic card, putting it in existence, Joe, that we get this a wonderful, wonderful God pack ripped right here, right now. Here we go. Energy 60, 60s, 120, 200, 270, 370, 490, 490, and 130 is 620. 700 and another hit. Let's go. 830 now off the hit on the Ethan's Mag Cargo, and the King Gambit comes up to 1,000 there. 2 hits on the last 2 packs, therefore Ascended a little bit better. Makes it a little bit better, Joe. I tried, my guy. I tried to get you up there. That is it on the Ascended Hero run. Thank you so much, Joe. I appreciate you. You want to run it back, you let me know, man. You let me know. Guys, we're going to cut to our wonderful promo. If you guys didn't get to see our commercial or our promo video or our theme song, we're going to have it for you in just a moment. All right, right here on ITL Poke Protocol. We're going to do a hydration break for a moment. Dana, you can see on your screen your Ascended Hero bundle is sealed. We'll come back to it being sealed on screen as well. Nothing will be touched. It'll be right there. Guys, we appreciate the hell out of all of you. We'll be right back after this short commercial break as I update the screens right now. See you guys in just a moment. Check out our new theme song.
From the stadium lights to a holofoil shine, breaking down the plays, then the pulls online. Numbers on the board, but the heart's in the game. Every kid smiling when they hear their name. Whether it's a 4th down call or a pack ripped clean, we're chasing that moment in between. Learning as we go, yeah, we're building the dream. Every episode's a new routine. Into the lab where the passion lives. Doc E's in the room, yeah, we're ready to give. From the field to the card to the data we grab. If you love the game, welcome. Every season, every pull, every plan we have. We're going into the lab. We're going into the lab. We're going into the lab. Going into the lab.
All right, guys, we are ready to go. We're going to keep ripping for Dana. Like I said, everything left in place. We got a hydration break. Here we go. We have all of the packs here in front of us. Incandescent in front of us. Mega Brave hitting the stage. Mega Symphonia. We know that's the latest craze. Here for ITL Poke Protocol. King of the Hill. Obsidian Flames Mega hanging out with us as well. Now, of course, you know the drill here. Dana, you need to let me know. What are we doing as far as the bonus points? You have a choice of 100, and 150 on here. So let me know which packs are getting the 100-point bonus and which packs are getting the 50-point bonus. You have one of each. I'm going to rip this bundle right here in front of you off to the side so you can see me do it live. Dana Wang up here on the clock, y'all. We're looking to wrap this up if we can today. Cutoff time for today is 4:30 p.m. Central Time. We haven't ripped every single pack by 4:30. We're going to continue Wednesday at our regular scheduled time, 8:30 p.m. Central Time on Wednesday. That'll be round number 3. Then, of course, we have not hit our pack goal yet of 1,000. I think we're a little north of 900. But we are going to do our best to rip and get and announce a winner today for the King of the Hill Lovebirds nonetheless. 100 on Mega Symphonia random. You got it. I'm taking the second one. And 150 to a Mega Brave. You got it. I am taking the first one. That's it right there. We get started. And we're going to get rolling with Mega Brave first. Let's do it right here. Good luck. Dana Wang establishing a score on here. And then I see you have, is that 27 customs? 27 custom packs for Dana Wang. Let's go ahead and get things started here. 110, 120 is 230, and 80 is 310. 310 and 80 is 390. 390 and 160 is going to be an establishing score of 550 times 2 plus 350. That's 1450 to start off on the no-hitter. Here we go, Dana. Good luck and high scores. 130 to start things off. 200, 370, 470 on that one. 470 going to be your new. Is that your new score? No, I think we did better. Yeah, we did. All right, here we go. The high has been 15. Of 1470. 1470 is what it is. 190 and 70 is 260 and 80 is going to be. And we got a hit. Forget that. The Lieutenant Surge comes out. SAR out of Mega Brave. 160 and 80 is 240, 340, and 200 is going to be 540. 540 is going to be our. Is that your new high here for you? 1430. But let's see SAR out of the Mega Brave booster box right there. What a hit there for Dana Wang, who was just saying her luck has been bad. Well, hold the phone right there. It hasn't been that bad as we start things off here for our round. Mega Symphonia up next. Good luck here. 130, 100 is 230, and 90 is going to get us up to 320, 320 and 50, 370 and 110 is going to be 480. 480 is not going to beat that last score. We keep rolling. We're looking for anything north of 500. Oh, I'll take that all day, Dana. If I'm your good luck, Tron, that means we're going to have a lot of luck together. 150 and 70 is 220 and 70 is 290 and 120 is not going to do it. It's 410. Mega Symphonia delivering first and second place today. Those were the changes. Lots of Japanese packs ready and available. Here we go. 170, 260, 260, 70, 330, and another hit. 530 on that one, I think matches their previous score. That's a 1410 hit right there. SAR and an SR coming out there out of Mega Brave. I'm sorry, out of Mega Symphonia. Incandescent is next. Now, I believe this is going to be a little bit different math-wise. Packs are a little bit more expensive because there's more cards. I'm going to peek on how many to the front real quick. And it's none to the front. But there are more cards in this one than usual. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards in this one. Okay. 6 cards in this one. So the bonus points are a little bit different on this one, but we get started on that. 90 points to start things off. 60 is 150, 150 and 120 is going to be 270, 270 and 100 is going to be 370. And the Radiant Jirachi comes out. Let's go. 370 and 90 comes out 460 on that one. And another Pokeball hit on the back is going to come out at 610. 610 is going to be your score right there times 2 plus 200 is the math on that one. That is 1420 on that hit, the small hit out of Incandescent. But the Radiant Jirachi and the Pokeball hit out of that set is a good hit right there. 3 Japanese sets, 3 hits, and we go into our English sets. Obsidian Flame first. Obsidian Flames coming in with a 400-point add-on bonus-wise. Good luck here to Dana. Let's go. 140 and 50 is going to be 190 and 70 is going to be 260, 370, 490, 610, 680, 750. Nothing on the back there. That helps. Come on now, Dana. We're looking for that Zard or that Ninetales. Those are the two I always look for. Here we go. Energy to start things off. 30, 50s, 80, 170, 270, 400, 520, 520 and 140 is going to be 660 and 150, 810, 930. Nothing on the back there on that one. We go to Mega Evolution. This is the one everybody's in doing a big hit before we started getting the Mega Symphonia. Here we go. 120 and 80 is 200, 270, 340, 340 and 110 is 5. 340 and 110 is 450, 530, 530 and 180 is 710, 530 and 180 is 710, 710 and 120 is 830, 830 and 80 is going to be 910, 910 and 110's 1020. Not enough. Come on now. Dana looking to hit some more since the Japanese pack's gone a little quiet on the English. I'm on Mega Deliver. 120 and 130 is 250. 250 and 70 is 320. 320 and 70 is 390. 390 and 100 is 490. And 140 is going to be 630. 630 and 150 is going to get us up to 780. 780 and 120 is 900. And we are cooking now on this one. We are at 1050. A big hit on the back is going to prop Dana right up into contender status. 1050. Do we have one? We do not. It is going to be 1190. 1190 plus 450 on this one. 1640 only. 1640 only on that one. Come on. That was close. That was close. That was a good one. We still have our bonus point packs, and she's hoping there's something magical in those as well. Here we go. 30, 70s, 100, 170, 240. 370, 370, and 120 is 490. 590, 590, and 120 is going to be 710. 820, 820, and 200. Not enough. Come on now, Dana. Last pack Magic Carp on this one for Dana, guys. Let's go. Here we go. Energy to start things off there. 80, 120 is 200, 260, 330, 430, 430, and 140 is going to be 570, 570, and 160 is going to be 730, 730, and 130 is going to be 860. And the Ivysaur, 860 and 110 is going to be 970, and 150 is going to be 1120. The Ivysaur IR comes out, part of the trio set there. A very beautiful card right there. Haven't seen it in a minute. And it comes out smoking hot out of the Mega Evolution set. Ascended Heroes now coming out here. Obsidian Flame, the only one not to deliver some sort of big hit. The Mega Signal, the Lieutenant Surge SAR, and then now the Ivysaur IR comes out of Mega. We'll take that little run. We were worried there coming out of that Mega Evolution. Now we go to Ascended. 140, 240, 300, 420, 540, 640, 640, and 70. Comes out to 710. 770 and a nice Togedemaru 190 coming out of there. Ascended delivering an early hit. Ascended Heroes giving us some wonderful content this weekend. Lots of hits. Excited to keep things rolling here. Energy 70 is 140, 210, 310, 460. 460 and 100 is 560. 680, 690. 690 and 70 is going to be 760. 860 and 110, not enough. Come on now. 27 customs for Dana. After Dana, we're going to be moving on to Navi Springfield. And hold the phone. We have a Hollow Energy, which means either going to be really good or That's right. Here we go. 50-point bonus. 120 to start things off there. 110 is going to be 230. 230 and 70 is 300. 330, 120 is 450. 450 and 100 is 550. 650. 720. 720 and 100 is 820. And a hit on the back. Let's go. It's 1130 right there for our Dana. Getting up to 1580 on that one. And Ascended gives her another small hit there. We're looking for a bigger hit out of Ascended right now. 3 packs left out of Ascended before we go to our bonus packs. Come on, Dana. Ended up being really bad. Well, it's a hit. A hit's a hit on ITL. I won't call it really bad. I'll just say it's mid. 190 and 70 is 260, and 90 is going to be 350, 450, 590, 590, and 150 is going to be 740 and a hit. Let's go. 740 and 130, and there is a Just Luke sighting on our pose. What's going on, Just Luke? Ethan's Mad Cargo becomes a hit right there, and non-hollow hits is where we're at right now. I wouldn't say always. We had some good hollow hits yesterday, so I can't say always. 150 and 60 is 210, 290, 390, 495, 700. 770, 770 and 120 is 890, 890 and 120. Not there. Thought we were heating up there for a moment. Come on now, Dana. Navi Springfield up next after the 27 customs. Looking to find those chases. No hollow energy here either. 70 and 100 is 170, 260, 330, 470, 470 and 100 is 570, 680, 680 and 80, 760, 760 and 78, 30, 830 and 110. Not enough. Come on now. Mega Brave with a 50-point bonus, and then we go to Mega Symphonia with a 100-point bonus. Can we find some luck and magic here for Dana to catch the leader? We're finding out right now. 100 and 120 is 220, 220 and 80 is 300, 360, 360 and 120 is not going to move the needle. Come on, we need something over 600. Can't you find it on Mega Symphonia? Can we have a third hit? Again, does Lightning strike a third time at this table? We are about to find out. Here we go. 110 is a good start. 110 and 70 is 180. 180 and 120 is 300. We need a high count. 350, not enough. 350 and 350, though, is 700. Is it enough? Times 2 plus 350. It's 1750 for Dana. Her high score of the contest so far on the Mega Abomaso EX. Damn, that was close. 27 customs. I'm going to have one of y'all come pull it behind me. 27 customs here for Dana. Hey, appreciate you, X and O coach. I appreciate it. Thanks, Reg. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Reg. Can't wait to play some fantasy football with you, my guy. Yeah, 20 customs. You want the Dragonite? The Dragonite. Oh, the Evolving Skies Dragonite. That's the one I was missing, Dana. That's the one I was missing, was the Evolving Skies Dragonite. I was telling everybody there's 5 chases. I couldn't figure out the 6th one. That's it. Oh, you want the Dragonite? Okay, well, let's pull it. Can you guys still hear me okay? You guys still I switched AirPods. Apparently it was dying. Can you guys still hear me? Let me know. Appreciate you, Reg. Oh, God, man. I can help you out the game of tennis, man. You just got to let me know. 100 to start things off there. 170, 170 and 50 is 220, 240, 220 and 40 is going to be 260. 260 and 70 is going to be 330, 460. 460 and 50 is 510. Great. 580, 580. And you got the Pidgeotto. 580 and 80 is going to get you up to 660, 660. And the 200-point bonus is now 860, 860. And a nice Salamence EX coming out the back. That's going to get you up to 230, 230 and 1030, 1030 and the extra 100 bonus points. That is 1130 plus the 300, 1430 on that one. Sorry, the 250 is going to be 1410, 1410 on that one. Thank you, Chrissy Land. I appreciate that. We are looking for the chases. They are in this box. Let's find them. 190 and 150 is going to be 340, 340 and 90 is going to be 430, 490, 490 and 180 is going to get us up to 670, 670. All right, 670, 130 is going to be 800, 950, 950 and 70 is going to be 1020, and it's a mega frostless. That's what I like to see. 1020 and 310 is going to be 1330. 1330 and the 250 is 1580. 1580, not a bad score for a custom pack. I'll tell you that. Saul, what's going on, my guy? How's it going? Are you back in town? 170, 270, and 90 is going to be 360. 360 and 70 is going to take us up to 430, 490. 490 and 70 is going to be 560. 560 and 70 is going to be 630. 630 and 120 is going to be 750, and it's a Reggie Rock small hit on the back there. Not what we're looking for. Oh, man, good. Safe travels, my guy. Safe travels. You driving or are you flying? Here we go. Dana looking to find that Mewtwo and the wonderful Dragonite here. Maybe mainly the Dragonite. She's trying to leave the Mewtwo for Sarah. 160, 260, and 80 is going to be 340. 340 and 50 is 390. 390 and 80 is 470. 580. 580 and 50. 630, 630 and 90 is going to get up to 720. And it is a Pikachu. Let's go. Love the cuties. We keep rolling. Here we go. 170, 170. Nice, man. Nice. 170 and 60 is 230. 230 and 150 is going to be 380. 380 and 90 is going to be 470. 470 and 70 is 540. 540 and 60. 600. 640. 640 and 80. 720. And the Palafin full art comes out. Let's go. Nice little hit right there. We keep rolling. Energy to start things off there, 170, 280, 280, and 70 is 350, 420, 420, and 130 is going to be 550, 550 and 8, 630, 690, 790, and an Enamorous V comes out right there for you as well. We keep rolling. Pika all day, Dana says. Pika all day. Energy to start things off, 290, 290, and 120 is going to take us up to 410, 410, and 60 is 470, 470 and 50 is going to be 520, 520, and 120 is going to be 640. 730, gave that away on the back. 730 and 90 is going to be 820, and a nice little hit on the back on the Iron Border EX. Again, guys, every single custom pack we rip on screen is going to have some sort of hit in it. Doesn't matter what it is. You have a hit in every pack. Just depends on the value. 230 off the rip, 350 and 180. 350 and 180 is going to be 530, 580, 580 and 70 is going to be 650 and 70 is going to be 720, 720 and 70, 790. And we have the Mega Skarmory come out. Let's go. Mega Skarmory making an appearance. Cutoff is 4:30 today, guys. No matter what, if we get to the end, we get to the end. If we don't, we'll be resuming on Wednesday at 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. 170, 140 is going to be 310. 150 is going to be 460. 460 and 110 is going to be 570. 570 and 70 is going to be 640. 640 and 120 is going to get us up to 640 and 120 is going to get us up to 860. 860 and 70 is going to get us up to 930, and there's a Team Rocket Spide Ops to come out right there. What a hit right there. That's going to be 960 on the back. So I can do King of the Hill wise, but a Spide Ops comes back. That's a beautiful hit out of the custom packs. We keep rolling. $210 right there, 300, 370, 370 and 70 is 440, 500, 590, 590 and 70 is 660, 720, and the Apple Tune comes out. Let's go. Lots of cute hits coming out of customs today. Told you guys, lots of hits in custom packs. Just play the game. More investment out of your customers. And hold the phone. We have a Hollow Energy, our first one out of customs. That means it's either going to be really good or That's right. Here we go. Dana, let me know you're ready to reveal the custom pack hollow. Here we go. A 50-point bonus out of that one. 200 points out of the pack, and we get rolling. 320. 320 and 130 comes out to 450. 450 and 130 is going to be 580. 580 out of 130 is going to take us to 710. 710 and 120 is 830. 830 and 130 is 960. 960 and 130 is going to take us up to 1090. 1090 and 90, 1180. What do we have on the back? It is the Pikachu! The Pikachu SIR comes out of Surging Sparks, and Dana Wang gets the first big chase out of the custom packs. What a hit for Dana out of the custom pack. Let's go. 1080 goes up to 1280, and plus the bonus comes out to 1530, and the Pikachu SIR comes out and goes to Dana, the first big chase. What a hit there. And that is the first big hit out of the chases. We'll leave that there for show. As Dana gets the first big hit out of the custom packs. Hollow Energy, dead giveaway. You can hear the anticipation mounting there. 190, 190 and 80 is 270, and 120 is going to be 390, 390 and 170 is going to be 560, 560 and 130, 690, 690 and 80 is going to be a lot. 760 and 110 is going to be 870, 870 and 110, 980, 980, and the Flamigo comes out right there, does nothing. Thomas happy with the fire emojis. It's a big hit, guys. When you get the chase, that's a chase. You're just lucky at that point. 130, 130 is 260, 300, 400, 570, 570, and 80 is going to be 650, 650, and 80 is 730, 820, and the Codeo EX comes out small hit. Butthole Pika comes out first, guys. Butthole Pika's gone. Energy to start things off there, 150, 210, 270, 270, and 70 is 340. 340 and 120 is going to take us up to 460. 460 and 110 is going to be 570. 570 and 110 is going to be 680, 680, and 50. Almost a low pack magic there. Doesn't come out. Dana's running around the house right now. I love to see it. 170, 170, and 40 is going to take us up to 410, 210, 210, and 90 is going to take us up to 300. And hold the phone, Pidgey alert, extra 200 points automatically. 590, 590, and 50 is going to take you up to 640, 640, and 70 is going to be 710, 810, 810, and 90 is going to be 900, 980, 980, and 10, 210 on the Stunfisk. Won't do anything. Adam, I don't think so. Anna can let you know what number you are in queue. Energy to start things off, 100, 200, 270, 270, and 90 is going to be 360, 360, and 90 is going to be 450, 140 is going to be 590, 590 is going to be 700, 830, 830 and is 880, 880, and 280 on the small hit on the back. It's not enough to move the needle. Come on now. Dana Wang, 27 pack, custom pack magic is what she's working on right now. Just hit the butthole Pikachu out of the custom packs. 5 chases left out of those guys. 180 and 80 is going to be 260, 320, 390, 390, and 120 is going to be 510, 510, and 120 is going to take her up to 630, 700, 820. And there's a Wigglytuff. Let's go. Let's go. The Wigglytuff IR coming out of Phantasmal Flames going home to Dana Wang as well. Thanks, Kenny. I appreciate you, my guy. Look forward to having you on next season. Thanks, buddy. 170 comes out of the rare fossil. 170 and 140 is going to be 310. 310 and 90 is going to be 400. 450. 450 and 70 is going to be 520. 580. 580 and 50 is going to be 630. 630 and 120 is going to get us up to 750. 750 and 150 is 900, and the Mega Skarmory comes out 1160. Appreciate you, Kenny. Appreciate you. Kenny Cotterill, guys. Big friend of the show. Been on us so much. Competitive Hedge podcast. If you haven't listened to them before, you love sports. He's the one to listen to. 250 and 110, 360 and 140, 500, 560, 590, 690, 690 and 50 is 740, 830, 830 and 310 on the back. Jesus. It's going to get it up there. It's going to be 1120. Yeah. Kenny Cotterill is on here. Kenny's on here. Reg is on here. Lots of fun. No hollow energy on this one. 71, 71, 70 is 340, 400, 460, 520, and 120 is 640. 640 and 80 is going to take us up to 720. 720 and 7790. 790 and 230. Another big hit on the back. Yeah, Dana, people at one point didn't like the customs because there wasn't a hit in every pack. We turned it into a hit in every pack, so we had to get everybody to draw back in. So you want to play custom packs, guys. It's a lot of fun. 170 and 50 is 220 and 60 is going to be 280, 380, 380 and 130 is 510, 600, 680. 680 and the 130 on the ready Drago is going to get us up to 810, 810. And the Mega Clefable EX comes out. Let's go. We switch it up and mix it up here on iTL. We just throw everything at the wall and see what sticks in these custom packs. It really is random. Here we go. 160, 160, 70 is 230, 290, 290 and 70 is 360, 420, 480, 480 and 60 is 540. 540 and 60 is going to be 600, 600 and 280 on the Electivire. Custom pack magic. Looking for the Dragonite is what Dana's trying to clean up custom. She wants to hit 2 out of the 6. We'll see if she gets there. 340, 70s, 410, 480, 520, 520 and 60s, 580, 580 and 140 is going to take us up to 720, 790. And there's a Cineroar right there on the small hit. We keep rolling. 13 of y'all across our Facebook channel, and we have about 409 of you guys joining us. Welcome, welcome. We end in about 30, 40 minutes. If you want to get in, you got to get on the Facebook group. That's why we mentioned it. You got to get on there to find the order link on our messenger community or on our actual page. 230 to start things off there. 320, 390, 390, and 70 is going to be 460, 520, 610. 610 and 120 is going to get us up to 730. 730 and 70 is 800, and the Alchemy comes out as well. Officially losing that LinkedIn broadcast in about 30 minutes too. 150 and 70s, 220 and 60s, 280 and 100 is going to be 380. 380 and 70 is going to be 450, 510, 510 and 130 is going to be 640, 680, and the Regis deal comes out. Let's go. Lots of bell ringing on customs because there's lots of hits. 2 packs left on customs, Dana. 2 packs left. Here we go. Energy 100, 210, 340, 420, 560, 630, 670. Let's go. 740, 740 and 60s, 800, and the Lycanroc VMAX comes out. Is it last pack magic for Dana, or is that it on the run? Right after Dana, we have Navi coming up. No hollow energy. We keep going. 150, 50 is 200. A Pidgeotto. Hold the phone. 490 there. 490 and 120 comes out to 610, 610 and 90, 700, 770, 770 and 90 is going to be 860, 860 and 60 on the Squirtle. Is going to be 920, 920, and the Crobat V comes out on the end. No big chase. 1 chase is gone. Dana made sure of it. 27 custom packs makes that buck significantly lower and your odds significantly better to find that Mewtwo GX, guys. And Dana is off the rip station. Dana, thank you so much for going in and being a part of the King of the Hill magic. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, too. Yeah, absolutely. Go back in. Let's run it back. All right, Navi. 3 customs. All right, Navi, I'm going to pull them for you. Good luck, Navi. I don't know what you're chasing. I haven't seen you today. Hey, Dana, no problem. Appreciate you as always. Going to go to the very, very bottom here for Navi. See if we can find something in the deep end over here. Navi. 50-pack bonus going to 50-point bonus going to your final pack here, Navi. Good luck. No hollow energy. We keep going. Adrian, yeah, we can definitely get that answered for you. Anna will answer in the chat, help you out there. 230 and 120 is going to be 350, 450, 450 and 70 is going to be 520. There's a Pikachu. 520 and 60 is going to be 580 and 80 is going to be 660 and 90. 750 and there's a Pikachu V. There's another one right there. Dana's a little upset she didn't grab that one. We keep rolling. Energy to start off there, 100 and 180 is 280 and 80 is 360 and 70 is 430, 500, 560, 560 and 150 is going to be 710, 710 and 70, 780, 780 and 100, 880 and the Charizard EX comes out. That's not bad. That's not bad, Navi. 880 and 330 plus your bonus points on this. That's going to get you up to 1460. That's going to get you up to 1460, Navi, on that one. We keep ripping here. Last pack magic. 300 bonus points on this one for Navi. 160 and 90 is going to take us up to 250. 250 and 60 is going to be 310. 310 and 90 is going to be 400. 490, 490 and 70 is going to be 560. 560 and 70 is going to take us up to 630. 630 and 120 is going to take us up to 750. And the Leafeon, I think this is Korean Leafeon VMAX coming out 310. Not going to move the needle there for you, Navi, but not too shabby. Charizard, Leafeon, and Pika on the small hits there for Navi Springfield, everybody. And we move on to our next contestant. Woo! Jose Sierra going in with 14 customs. Not able to click on the link. I would copy and paste it into the Adrian Calvillo. Adrian, check your DMs. I'm going to be in there right now. Mark, you want to pull me 14 customs? He's counting. Never mind. Anna's got it. Oh. You need soap? 10 right there. Here we go. We got to have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That is 10. That is correct. 4 more here for Jose. Good luck, Jose. Can't blame me. Here we go. Just kidding. Just kidding. Last pack. We'll get the additional bonus points for you, Jose Sierra. Here we go. No hollow energy on this one. We keep chasing. 70, 170, 120 is going to be 290, 390, 390, and 60 is 455, 65, 60, and 66, 20. 620 and 100, 720 and 70 is going to be 790. And a Durant EX on the back. Kevin Durant himself. Jose Sierra did hit a chase, I believe, on one of our contests. I don't remember which one it was. I remember having to ship him a really big card. Let's see if we can grab him another chase out of this one, too. 170 and 70 is 240, and 80 is going to be 320. 380, 380 and 60 is 440. 520, 520 and 90 is 610. 610 and 70. Not going to be it. That is correct. Come on now, Jose. We got to find the ones with the hits in them that give us the most. Energy on this one. We keep rolling here. 170 and 50 is going to be 220, and 70 is going to get us up to 220. 220 and 90 is going to get us up to 310. 310 and 60 is 370, and 150 is going to be 520. 520 and 120 is 640. 640 and 150 is going to be 790. 790 and the Decidui EX comes out right there. 790 and 320 is going to be, I believe, your new high score. 1110 plus the 250, 1360 for Jose Sierra. That's where he's at right now. We keep ripping. All right, here we go. Energy to start things off. 190, 60 is 250, 300, 390, 390, and 130 is 520, 570, 570, and 60 is going to get us up to 630, 630, and 70, 700, and an EX hit on the back when it comes to, I think that's the Mega Beedrill. What is that? No, the Vespa Queen. That's what it is. Vespa Queen on the back. Trying to catch the leader. Now, we're losing sight on the leader here on the Lovebirds tag team. Lovebirds is going home for free. Lovebirds is absolutely going. That is currently a leader at 2050 right now. We're at 230 plus 110 is 340, 410, 480, 480 and 60 is 540, and 90 is going to be 630, 730, 730 and 70 is 800, 800, and a Mew EX hit right there is going to be 1080, 1080, and the 250 bonus is 1330. Not enough. Come on now. Jose Sierra, everybody trying to catch the leaders here. Caleb Wimsett currently in the lead, 170 and 220, 220 and 120, 340, 340 and 170 is going to get us up to 520, 520 and 150s. Guess what? 670. That's right. 670 and 100, 770, 770 and 60 is going to get us up to 830. 830 and 80 is going to be 910. And a Venati X on the back is going to get us up to 1160. 1160 plus the bonus is going to get him up to 1410, his new high score. 1410 for Jose Sierra. He's currently rising up the leaderboard. Can he catch the leader? We're going to find out. Adam's reporting issues with the link as well. 160 and 80 is 240 and 60 is 300. Yep. 370, 370 and 130 is going to be 500, 640, 680, 680 and 140 is going to pop you up to 820. 930, 930 and 230 on the back is going to bring you another hit, but not the hit you're looking for. Can Jose Sierra find the hit he's been wanting? We're about to find out. No hollow energy on this one either. 160, 210, 210 and 40 is going to be 250 and 80 is 330, 400, 520, 630, 630 and 90 is going to be 720. And the Alolan Raticate GX comes out right there. Another nice little vintage hit for you coming from the GX era of things. No hollow energy. We keep going. 150 and 120 is 270 and 140 is 410, 500, 560, 640, 640 and 80, 720, 720 and 77, 90. And the Mega Pyroar comes out. Let's go. Jose Sierra racking in the smaller hits, but he's looking for that giant chase. No hollow energy on this one either. Cottony makes it 160 and 90 is 250, 360 and 150 is 510, 580, 660, 760, 760 and 120 is going to be 880, 880 and another hit on the back right there on the Metachamp. We keep rolling. Jose Sierra's up right after Jose Sierra. We're going to be ripping for Brandon Miller, who's been waiting patiently. I know he's ready. 150 and 60 is going to be 210 and 60 is 270. 270 and 60 is going to be 330, 380, 380 and 50 is going to be 430. 430 and 110 is going to get him up to 540, 540 and 90. 630 and another big hit as the Mega for Alligator comes out there. Still low pack, no change on the score. Jose Sierra looking to find one of the chases in this game or catch the leader. Needs a high pack. I have, Dell. I have more so doing this than ever before. 230, 250, and 50 makes it 280, 280, and 70 makes it 350, 350, and 70 makes it 420, 470, 480, 480, and 130 is going to get him up to 610, 610, 66, 70. Woo! 670, that's what I'm talking about. 270, not enough. Jose Sierra down to his final two packs, one with a bonus, one without. Maybe 150 and 100 is 250 and 70 is going to be 320 and 90 is going to be 410, 460, 460 and 110, 570, 570, 110, 680, 790, 790 and 130 is going to get him up to 920, 920 and 220 on the Team Rockets. Moltres is going to be 1140. That's going to be probably his high. No, it's not. And we keep going. Last pack magic, 300 bonus points on this one. Good luck, Jose Sierra. No hollow energy. 179 is going to be 260 and 70 is 330, 420, 520, 590, 630, 630 and 137. 16 on the back is going to be Cynthia's Garchomp. Not going to be it for our final part there. Dana going back in with a big order. I see it, Dana. I don't have to go check. Dana. Japanese packs are the current leader, and there is a ton of them sitting right there. You can see it. We have like 13 boxes of Japanese packs, and we have this Lovebirds, this gorgeous, no issue, clean, beautiful Lovebirds, waiting for you to just rip a $5 pack and win it. It's right there for you guys. Brandon Miller's going ham though on Chaos Rising. We knew that to start. Brandon Miller coming in with an order last week that surprised everybody to come in right at the end. Aaron Lawson's asking how many more people. No matter what, we're cutting off at 4:30 today, Aaron. So we'll be done at 4:30. Day 3 will be Wednesday at 8:30 if we don't finish. So people be damned, even if more orders are coming in. We will have a day 3 cost Wednesday at 8:30. Brandon Miller, you're up. This is you, buddy. We're excited. Adrian now officially on the queue as I've gotten your payment. Here we go. We've lost one member in our studio. He's currently dead. And we are ready to go here. 11 booster bundles ready to rip, guys. 8:30 p.m. on Wednesday. Yes, 8:30 p.m. on Wednesday will be day 3 cuff. There will be no winner announced today. I can tell you right now, even if Brandon didn't take me all the way to 4:30, he's going to get me pretty close to it. Adrian's going to get into day 3 cuff, probably, Adrian, but hopefully we get there to you today. We'll find out. I have him right here. I have T-Rex arms, Brandon, but I swear I'm ripping it right here live. Trust me, I wouldn't be struggling this much live for anybody if I wasn't having an issue. They really do wrap the shit out of these things. I'll tell you that, though. We're keeping the boxes for you, Brandon. I'm going to reuse those for storage. Oh, yeah, you're still chasing that Dragonite. That is true. That is true. Bundle number 1 right here for you, Brandon. Bundle number 2 right behind it. Bundle 3 here from Anna. She's... We're using a pen. It's smart. For all the ripping, I think I've realized my fingers are numb at the tips. Just the tips. Pack number 4 for you there, Brandon. Pack number 5 here from Anna. Pack number 6. Don't throw these away, Ernest. Mega Symphonia, Brandon. Mega Symphonia is what that is. But Brandon, you have to make a decision here as well. Given the number of packs that you did order, you get to select 3 different packs that get a 100-point bonus and 3 different packs that get a 50-point bonus on your screen. So you get to choose that on your screen. We've opened up 9. I think there's still 2 more. So you get to choose 6 packs you want bonus points for, and we will apply an extra 100 points per pack on those, and then an extra 50 points on the others. We are chaos rising heavy here. Let's go. The rip zone. There it is. There is your chaos rising hill. If you had to pick one, Mark, you should probably take a picture of the rip zone, just chaos rising. Here we go. Brandon Miller getting into the groove here. This is an exciting rip session here. We're hoping to get fire. I want to see like million Greninjas. Let's do it. I'll roll my sleeves up for this one, Brandon. Here we go. Okay, I'm going to pick them out for you then. I'm going to pick the bottom of your bundle stack number 6, bottom of your bundle stack number 5. I'm going to pick bottom of your bundle stack number 10. And those are going to be 3 that receive 100 points. I'm going to pick the top of the left side, the top of the middle, and then the very top Pyroar for your 50-point bonus. Good luck to you, my guy. We're going to start off with that top pile, and we're going to go first here with Chaos Rising. We're looking for hits galore for Brandon. We're looking to catch the leader at 2050. Can he find the right combination as the top end pack is 2,100 in Chaos Rising? Can Brandon Miller find it? We're going to find out. Here we go. 150, 70 is 220, and 70 is 290, 290 and 140 is going to be 430. 430 and 130 is going to be 560, 560 and 140, 700, 770, 870. That's going to be a low pack 960 right there. 960 is going to be the first one for 960 plus 450 on that is 1410. 1410 is his low pack. Mega Evo packs. I don't know if we have any more Mega Evolution packs. I can find out. Oh, we're out. 1 pack left if you want it, Brandon. 150 and 70 is 220 and 80 is 300, 400, 520, 620, 620 and 130 is going to be 750 and 50 is 800 And 130 is going to be low pack, lower than the last one. We keep rolling. We're going to work left to right here. I forgot I was working that top bundle. Brandon Miller, everybody, came in second on the last one. I believe Rudy Faz was the one that jumped him at the very end. 190 and 70 is 260. He did take home 2 Sylvie on SIRs, though. 260, 70 is 330, 440. 440 and 110 is 550. 550 and 130 is going to be 680. 680 and 70 is 750. 750 and 90. 840 and a hit right there. His first hit of the contest. 840 and 320 is going to be on the Crocodile EX. It's going to be 1160 plus 457. 1160 plus 450, 1610. 1610, his new high score. 1610 on the Crocodile EX is great. We keep rolling here. Brandon Miller, everybody going in hard here. 66 Chaos Rising packs, one shy of the high, which is coming from Matt, Naked Matt with 67 ascended. 160 and 50 is going to be 210, 300, 410, 410 and 180 is 590, 590 and 100 is going to be 690, 750, 750 and 150 is 900, and that's going to be 1010. 1610 is Brandon Miller's current score. He's trying to beat for himself, but he's trying to chase a leader at 2050 here to win the Lovebirds GX. That is going to be going home to somebody this week. Here we go. Energy 70 and 90 is going to be 160 and 70 is 230, 300, 400, 500, 600, 670 there for Brandon. 670 and 80 is going to be 750 and 200 on the back, 950. Brandon Miller trying to catch some more fire out of these Chaos Rising packs, picking 11 bundles to wrap up our bundle inventory on Chaos Rising. Here we go. Energy 60 and 70 is going to be 730. 730 and 70 is 130 and 70 is going to be 200, 270, 370. 370 and 130 is going to be 500, 600, 720. 720 and 100 is 820 and 130 is going to be 950. Not enough there on the ho-oh. One hit so far, the Crocodile EX out of Chaos. We're looking for some more fire out of these bundles. That is correct, Adrian. That is correct. We'll get to you in the order in the queue that you came in. If there's too many people before you today, we'll get you on Wednesday at 8:30. 70 is 140, 140 and 60 is 200. Saul's getting into the game. 200 and 110 is 310. 310 and 140 is 450. 570, 670. That's what I'm talking about, Brandon. Make those hands work. 670 and 60, 730. 800. Now we got a hit on the back there. The Gore Guys EX comes out. That's 970 there. Bye, Dell. Hope you're doing okay, man. Appreciate you supporting the stream, my guy. Like, share, everything helps me grow. Appreciate you 100%, man. Thanks for all you do. Energy to start things off here. 160, 70 is 230, 230 and 70 is 300, 390, 490, 590, 590 and 90 is going to get us up to 680, 680 and 200 is going to get us up to 880, 880 and 160 is going to be a 1040 pack. 1040 plus the bonus is only 1490. Come on, we're searching. Ampharos Hollow Rare on the back. 2 bundles almost down, 2 packs left before we go 2 bundles in. 9 bundles left here for Brandon, searching for his first big hit. He's got a couple of EXs, 1 high pack, but we're looking to get higher. Let's do it. 40, 70s, 110, 180, 180 and 100. 280, 280 and 160 is going to be 440, 550, 650, 650 and 70, 720, and the Mega Greninja SIR comes out. Talk about a hit. Let's go. Wake up, chat. You thought you were just going to sleep, and there's the hit Brandon was looking for. Brandon gets the hit of the day. The SIR from Chaos Rising comes out. 110, 70 is 180, and 100 is 280, and 160 is 440. 550, 650, and 70 is 720. 720 and 130 is going to be 850 and 350 is 1200 on the Mega Greninja hit. 1650 score. As that is the first time I get to hold the English version of it, as I've been chasing it. Brandon, I'm extremely jealous. But it looks absolutely beautiful, my guy. What a hit there. Another massive hit. Butthole Pika, Mega Greninja SIR. And we're rolling here today. More SIR love. It's been a ton of SIRs this weekend. And we keep them rolling as our first Mega Greninja SIR on this run on the second bundle comes out for Brandon. 170 and 70 is 240. 240 and 80 is 320. And 160 is 480. 580, 690, 690 and 40 is 730. 800, 910 right there. Bundle number 3. Let's go, Brandon. And that's not a political statement. Beautiful Mega Greninja SR, one of the best. Between it and Twilight, it's a toss-up. 140, 210, 280. 280 and 90 is 370. 370 and 100, 470. 470 and 140, 510. 510 and 70 is 580. And the Frogadier comes out. Hey! 580, 680 on that one right there. 160 does nothing as far as King of the Hill, but the Frogadier comes out now, the IR to match it. Just right on the next bundle. What a hit there. Back-to-back bangs for Brandon. What a hit there. Back-to-back. Can he finish the picture? I guess is going to be the question. But can we get more? Let's keep it rolling. Energy to start things off there. 60, 150 is 210, and 70 is going to be 280. 280 and 70 is going to be 350. 490, 490 and 130 is going to be 620, 720, 820. 820 and 50 is 870. 870 and 80 is going to be 950. 950 and 130. 1080. Bundle number 3. Small hit EX in the first bundle. Second bundle delivers the SIR from Mega Greninja. And now a Frogadier IR in bundle number 3. 180 and 80 is 260. And 70 is going to be 330. 450. 550. 680. 680 and 150 is going to get up to 830. 830 and 70 is going to deliver 900. Nothing on the back. Bundle number 3 out of 11 here as we're going through our ranks. How many people in queue, Anna, behind this one? 70, 70 is 140, 200, 240, 340, 460. 460 and 110 is 570. 690, 690 and 120. 810, 810 and the Mega Gallade comes out right there. 810 and 350. Plus 450 is 1610. 15 people in queue, guys. It's pretty safe to say if you've ordered anytime recently, you're not getting ripped today. You're going to be part of Wednesday's rip session. Safe to say. But if you want to see what happens and what's left, stay tuned. Japanese packs are right now being heavily purchased. That is the current trend. We are trending heavy up on Japanese packs. 130, 70, 200, 270, 390, 490, 490, and 180 is 670. 670 and 70, 740 and 50, 790, 790 and 110. Low pack, not going to do it. Last pack out of the third bundle here. A big hit out of it was the Frogadier out of this bundle. No other hits besides the Mega Gallade EX coming out of this bundle. We keep rolling. 50, 150 and 70 is 220, 290, 390, 390 and 120 is 510, 510 and 100 is 610, 610 and 170. I'm sorry, 610 and 70, 680, 680 and 140 is going to bring up 820, 820, and the jumbo ice cream comes out right there. Let's go. Let's go. 1070 on the 200-point bonus on the full art trainer. 3 hits out of that bundle. You can't be upset. Bundle number 4 now takes off. Bundle number 4 takes off. Got to do a shout out to our streaming platform, StreamYard. StreamYard, a wonderful place. You can get a wonderful boost to your streaming efforts. Check out StreamYard today. 70, 70 is 140 and 70 is 210, 280, 280 and 90 is going to be 370, 370 and 100 is 470, 590, 590 and 150 is going to be 740, 740 and 70 is 810, 810 and 110, 920. Bundle number 4 here for Brandon. Anybody from ITL or PokePlanet that gets into StreamYard is in streaming and wants StreamYard. You need to DM me. Don't go crazy and open up anything. 270 and 80 is 350 and 160 is 510, 610, 720, 720 and 150. It's going to get up to 870, 870 and 70 is 940, 940 and 180 is going to be. Hello, Ryan, there you are. I was wondering where you've been, man. Yeah. StreamYard is a wonderful platform, but it also gives you 20 channels. So if streamers want to collaborate together, keep it low in cost, keep it fun, we can have up to 20 streamers on our platform and pay the same price. So right now we're probably playing way over than what we should. So we'd love to collaborate with streamers and keep it cheap. 270 and 60 would be 330, 330 and 140 would be 470. 470 and 100 would be 570. 570 and 120, 690. 690 and 120 would be 810. 810 and the chest spin comes out. Let's go. Nothing King of the Hill wise on the Goodra Rare. Chest spin comes out and we continue to diversify Brandon's portfolio on Chaos. Speaking of diversifying your portfolio and Pokemon, if you want to learn how to Pokemon invest or you have questions on what you should be doing with your Pokemon sets, we do have that in our messenger chat. Check that out today. 210 and 90 is 300, 400, 490, 590, 590 and 70, 650, 650 and 100, 750 and 950 on the rare hollow energy. Caleb Wimsett, first place, 2050. Mega Symphonia, Japanese, now heavy trending. Don't miss out on a Lovebirds for only $5. We've been saying that from the beginning. 220, 70 is 290, and 70 is 360. 360 and 110, 470, 570. 570 and 180 is going to take us up to 750. 750 and 70 is 820. 820 and 150. 970, and the Gorgeist comes out again. 970 plus 270 is 1240 plus 450. 1690 might be his high score. 1690, and this is bundle number 4 coming to a close. Bundle number 4 for Brandon. Number 5 coming up next. 70 is 140, 140 and 70 is 210, 210 and 70 is 280, 280 and 140 is going to get us up to 420, 420 and 120 is going to be 540, 640, 640 and 110, 750, 750 and 90, 840, 840 and 160 is 1,000 even. Not going to do it. 1690, the high score right now for Brandon Miller. Brandon Miller chasing the leaders. The leader sitting as Caleb Wimsett at 2050 with a Mega Symphonia Japanese pack. Kirsten Lynn Bates with a Mega Symphonian Japanese pack as well in second place at 1850. And then we have Leo and Luis tied at 1830 at third place, who came in tied at first place today when we started today's stream. 180 to start things off on this one. 280 and 40 is going to get us up to 320. 320 and 100 is 420. 540, 550, 550 and 120 is 670. That's right. 690 and the Watchdog comes out. Let's go. Nothing for Koff, but the Watchdog comes out here. The IR. We continue to find hits galore for Brandon Miller, who has gone heavy into Chaos Rising. Chaos Rising booster bundles are completely out because Brandon went 11 deep. Brandon was ready to go really deep into Chaos Rising, and he's doing it right here. 140, 210, 280, 280, and 110 is 390, 390, and 180 is going to be 570, 670 again. He is making the hands work. A 780 right there off the rip. 780 and 70, 850, and the Gorgeist Full Art comes out. Let's go. Another nice card and hit to add to his collection. One Mega Greninja SIR has been hit through this Chaos Rising pack rip. We're looking for much, much more, though. A second one would be bonkers. A third one would be absolutely crazy. Here we go. 110 and 70 is 180 and 70 is 250 and 80 is 330, 430. 430 and 180 is going to be 430 and 180 is going to be 610. 610 and 100 is going to be 710. 710 and 140 is going to get us up to 850. 920 and 160 is going to be 1080. Not enough. Had a freaking crazy night at Tanner's B-Day. We opened so many packs, we should have streamed it. Wish you could have come. I'm alive, went to OP Locals and did some MTG hunting. I'm back. Can't find the queue. I'm here. Anna can give you the queue. I think it's been in the chat. I think it's pinned in the chat, Ryan. You want to look for it on there. Tanner's B-Day wasn't invited, but that sounds cool. 150, 100 is 250, 350, 350, and 130 is 480, 580, 580, 100, 680, and the Mega Fluid SIR comes out. 680 and 250 is 910. 910 and another SIR for Brandon. Make that 1110 before the bonus with the Hollow Rare in the back. Plus 450 is 1560. So nothing for King of the Hill, but another SIR going to Brandon here. Another great hit there. Congrats, buddy. goes into your collection. Chaos Rising delivering now bundle number 5 with another SIR. All right, guys, we keep going. 80 and 90 is going to be 170. 170 and 70 is going to be 240. 240 and 70 is going to take us up to 310. 310 and 130 is 440. 540. 540 and 160 is going to be 700. 770. 770 and 150 is going to be 920. 920 and 180 is 1100. It's going to be a 1550 pack. 2 SIRs so far. 2 SIR support for Brandon. You should get more packs, so never stops. Never stops. 15 custom pack. I mean, they're in there. The chases are in there. You can't go wrong. 140 and 100 is 240 and 80 is going to take us up to 320. 320 and 110 is going to be 430. 530. 530 and 130 is going to get us up to 660. 660 and 150 is 810. 810 and 90. 900. And there is the Centino. Small hit on the back right there. Still looking for more and more hits here and more SIRs for Brandon. Yeah, you did. For Dana. Another demigod pack for Saul's wife. Man, your wife's been lucky, man. Lucky. I mean, you're lucky because you have her, but lucky that she keeps hitting. 300 and 130 is 430. 430 and 140 is going to be 570. And 90 is going to be 660. And 77, 30, 730. And the reverse is going to get you up to 930. 930 and again, 1130 on the Hollow Energy Rare. 1130 plus your 450. 1580. You're chasing 1690 on your own personal record. Brandon Miller, everybody, on bundle number 6 here on an 11 bundle break. He's trying to find as many Greninjas as possible, but also trying to sneak into the top and win those Lovebirds. 70 is 140 and 100 is 240 and 80 is going to take it up to 320, 420, 520, 620, 690, 690 and 70, 760. And we have Roxy's Performance come out. Let's go. 890 on that one. Another hit to add to the books. Brandon Miller raking it in right now, and he is on fire. Saul, was it a good demigod pack? Did he have evolutions in it? What'd you have? What'd you have? Share the knowledge, my guy. 70 is 140, 240, 310, 410, 510, 670. 670 and 150 is going to come out to 820 and 120. 940 and on the back 1140. Come on. Got to get up there. Got to get to the 1300s. Got to get a double hit. Got to get those HPs out, guys. One Chaos Rising pack did get up to the 1800s so far. We're looking to get a little bit further. Pack count is currently at 962, everybody. We're nearing that goal. 110, 70 is 180 and 90. It's going to get us to 270. 270 and 110 is 380. 380 and 140. 520. 520 and 120 is 640. 740. 750. And the Froakie completes his evolution set right there. Congratulations. A full Greninja set is done right here on iTL's break for the Chaos Rising bundles. Froakie, Frogadier, and the Mega Greninja SIR all in one go. Congratulations, Brandon Miller. Roaring Moon, Orgapon, Teal Mask. I forgot. I think they pulled some beauty. That's cool, man. That's cool. Here we go. 170, 170, 150 is 320, 320 and 70 is 390, 390 and 100 is 490, 600, 710, 820, 820 and 140 is going to get us up to 960, 960 and 160 is going to take us to 1020. I'm sorry, 1120, 1120. That's still not enough. Bundle number 7 here. Here we go. We hit that gold Mega Dragonite yesterday out of Ascended at Norris Conference Center. This will be the official last rip of the day for today. We're going to wrap it up here. 150 and 100 is 250, 330, 330 and 100 is 430, 570, 690, 690, 790, and the Froakie again. Another Froakie as he starts his next line right there. Here we go. Can we go Frogadier Greninja back the other way? Another Froakie to add to the fray. 2 Froakies, not enough time. Brandon Miller absolutely tuning it up here. Can he continue to find magic? We're about to find out. Bundle number seven delivering early 210, 310, 440, 550, 650, 770, 770 and 78, 48, 40. And the Crocodile EX comes out right there. High HP, not enough, 320. Yes. 15 still in queue. 15 individuals still left in queue for Wednesday at 8:30, guys. That's when Lovebirds will be hopefully announced. We have to reach our goal. Hopefully, reach our goal over the next couple of days. 130.70 is going to be 200, 270, 370, 370, and 130 is going to be 500, 620, 620, and 130 is going to be 750. 750 and 150 is 900. 1160 right there. Not going to be enough. 1160 plus the bonus of 450. 1610. 1690 is current high. Is Brandon Miller trying to chase? Paradise Dragona officially ordered by Jose Sierra. Paradise Dragona now officially on the menu as well. So is Clayburst and so is Battle Partners, guys. Don't let those get away from you. 150 and 70 is going to be 220 and 70 is 290 and 110 is going to be 400, 510. 510 and 130 is going to be 640, 640 and 180 is going to jump up to 820, 820 and 110 is going to be 930, 930 and the energy on the back is 1130. He's searching for the right combination. He's been circling around. He's going to hope his big bonus packs have a chance to catch the leader and that they have the right combination. Brandon Miller searching to get up there. Chaos Rising, can it deliver? 70 70s, 140, 240, 340, 440, 440, and 180 is 620, 620 and 100, 720, 720 and 150. Is going to get him up to 870. This is a good pack. 870 and the Mega get another SIR. The good Dragouge comes out. The Mega I hate this name. Dragouge, I hate that name. Comes out. I didn't want to have to say it. 870 was the card before this. We have a chance here to be magical too. 870 and 160 is 1030. 1030 and 330 is going to be up there, Brandon. It's going to be 1360 plus 450. That's 1810 on this pack. 1810 for Brandon Miller on this third SIR on this rip. And it's beautiful. It is beautiful. The third SIR for Brandon Miller hits, and we keep rolling here, and he gets an 1810 pack. That's what you need on your bonus packs, Brandon. That right there. 1910 would be the extra bonus points. I mean, you'd be right there with the leaders. 70, 70s, 140, 240, 290, 290 and 110s, 400, 510, 610, 610 and 130, 740, 810. Nothing on that one. 1810 high pack now for Brandon Miller, who's on pack number bundle number 8. 3 SIRs, a bunch of IRs, trying to finish a second Froakie line. He's got pretty much 4 bundles left after this to do it. Kick my light off. 80 70s, 150, 220, 220 70s, 290, 290 and 120s, 410, 540, 540, 90, 630, 690, 690 and 90, 780, 130. Not enough. Come on now, Brandon. Hopefully you didn't hit a dead zone. It was I kicked my own light. This has got to be plugged in. It's down here on the bottom, the black. The the black one on the back right there. 160 and 60 is 220 and 70 is 290 and 180 is 470. 590, 590, 100, 690, 690 and 110 is going to be 800. There it is. 800 and 150 is 950, 950 and 180 is going to be 1130, 1130. Not going to be enough there. Come on now, Brandon. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, we're trying to get to the end of our queue. That's going to be on Wednesday, 8:30 p.m. Central Time. But Japanese is in the front right now. The current leaders, both of them up at the top. Mega Sinfonia with those packs. 160 and 70 is 230. 300, 400, 500, 600, 720. And the Watch Hog again comes out. Nothing King of the Hill wise. Another IR hit there for Brandon Miller. Brandon is rolling right now when it comes to his hits. He's trying to continue to add to his portfolio and make a run of this chaos set. Here we go. 70, 70 is 140, is 60 is 200, 300, 430, 530, 660, 660 and 60, 720, 720, 78, 720, 78, 790, 790, 130. Not enough. Come on now, Brandon. Let's find some more magic. Let's keep it rolling. Bundle number 8 coming to a close here. We're going to bundle 9 next after this pack. Energy 70, 170 and 70 is 240 and 80 is 320. 320 and 140 is going to be 460. 460 and 120 is 580. 580 and 100. 680. 680 and 130 is going to be 810. 810 and 70. 880. 880 and the Mega Dragalgi comes out again in EX fashion. That's going to be 1210 on that one, plus the bonus points, only 1660, but a hit's a hit on ITL. Bundle 9 is where we're going next. Good luck, Brandon. We're going to catch some fire. Can we find gold? Might as well at this point find that gold. Let's try to master set this thing. 90 and 60 is 150, 220, 290, 290 and 100 is 390, 390 and 180 is going to be 570, 570 and 100, 670. That's right, 780, 780 and 130 is going to get us up to 910, 910 and energy retrieval on the bag. That's what we're talking about. Let's go. Another big pack there for Brandon, and we keep running. Brandon Miller, everybody, making a run at the leaders. Going to attempt to get him. He's gotten up there once. He's trying to get up there again. 170, 170, and 70 is going to be 240, 240, and 70 is 310, 310, and 100, 410, 510, 630, 630, and 110, 740, 740, and 70. It's going to get us up to 810, 810, and the energy. Not enough. Guys, let's get some fire emojis in the chat for Brandon. Don't just lurk. Give him some energy. Give him some fire. Give him some momentum. Give him some love. That is true. No matter what hour. That's the last for today, Adam. We'll be continuing on Wednesday at 8:30. 170 and 150 is 320, 420, 550, 650, 710, 710 and 110 is 820, 820, 50 is 870, and a Kabalion EX comes out. Here we go. Bundle number 9. Energy 70 and 80 is 150, 220, 220 and 70 is 290, 290 and 140 is going to be 430, 430 and 130 is 560, 700, 830, 830 and 90 is going to take us up to 920, 920 and 130 is not enough on the Xerneas. We keep rolling here. Brandon Miller still up here on the rib board. On Wednesday, once we end, we'll do our free giveaways. That's what we like to do at the end of our shows when it comes to our wonderful things. 140, 210, 280, 280 and 110 is 390, 490, 580, 580 and 70, 650, 650 and 150, 800, 1,000 even. Come on now, Brandon. Gotta get one good hit out of this pack. Might be it right here. Hasn't been much. All right, there we go. 80, 60 is 140, 240, 290, 290, 90 is 380, 480, 580, 640, 640 and 80, 720. Nothing on the back there. Low pack. We're going to bundle number 10 here for Brandon. Driving on the road, listening to us in his ear. He's heard himself win 3 SIRs, a bunch of IRs, finished the Greninja chain, and he's looking to do it again. Can we find Frogadier or Greninja to give us a chance? 80, 170, and 70 is going to be 240, and 70 is 310. 120 is going to be 430. 430 and 140 is 480. 580, 680, plus 50 is 730. 730 and 140. It's going to get us up to 870. 870 and 160 is 1030. Not enough. Appreciate all the love, everybody. Appreciate you guys joining us today on a wonderful Sunday. We want to do the best to be the best for you guys. Any sort of recommendations, any sort of additional tips always helps for us to help us understand what more you need. 140, 60 is 200, 270 and 120, 390, 390 and 140 is 530, 630, 630 and 120 is going to be 750, 750 and 150 is 900, and the Kabalion shows up again. You do? Energy Sligu is 90, 70, 160, and 90 is 250, 320, 440, 440 and 110 is 550, 650, 720 and 130, 850, 850 and 160 is 1010. Brandon Miller on bundle number 10 here, trying to find some magic late, but he has 6 bonus packs in here that are going to be massive for him if they have the right combination. That's big with these mega packs. They have high ends at the top, they're big ranges, but those higher packs have a chance. 180 and 100 is 280, 320, 320 and 120 is going to be 440, 440 and 110 is 550, 650, 720, 720 and 100, 820. The energy makes it 1020, and we're still not there. Packs have been duds the last 2. Can we find a hit on this last pack magic, guys? Let's find it right here. 13 of y'all on our Facebook feed. We have 507 of you guys watching this feed across all of our platforms. Welcome. Twitter kind of going off a bit. We appreciate you guys. 70, 70s, 140, 240, 290, 290 and 180 is going to take us up to 470, 470 and 100 is 570 and 140 is going to take us up to 710, 810. 810, and we have the Frogadier. We have a chance. There we go on the second line for our Greninja line. We have a chance right here, and now Brandon smiles a little bit. Can we get that Mega Greninja SIR one more time to complete 2 lines of the Froakie line? We have literally 12 packs to do so. 12 packs left as we enter the 11th bundle here for Brandon. Can we find that magical final Greninja SIR for a second line, and can we catch the leaders? 160 and 70 is 230, and 70 is 300, 410, 500, 610, 700, 770, and 160 is not enough. Frogadier comes out again there. Not as much hoopla for the Frogadier as it was for the Greninja, but I think it's absolutely precious. I love that they connect. If you guys don't know it, the Froakie, Greninja, and the Frogadier line all connect together. So you're trying to get the arts to connect. That's the whole point of chasing it. 170 and 110 is 280, and 80 is 360, 520, 620, 730, 860, 860 and 150 is 910, 1110 on that one. Come on now, Brandon. Energy 70 and 50 is 120, 210, 210 and 90 is 300, 440, 560, 660, 770, 770 and 160 is going to take us up to 930, 930 and the Ampharos again. Not going to happen. 2 packs left in regular status, and we go to our bonus packs to end today's stream. Again, guys, not possible without Rudy, Faz, and Alamo City Automotive. Appreciate everything that they do. Rudy, Faz, and team. Wonderful, wonderful individuals. Go take your vehicle needs there in San Antonio, Texas. 170 and 100 is 270, 340, 440, 580, 680, 680, and 150 is going to take us up to 830. 830 and 80 is 910, and the Mega Floed comes out. Just their standard EX. Not enough to move the needle, though. Been a wonderful experience. It'll be nice to get a couple days off to rest. I'll tell you that. Catch up a little bit. Definitely want to make sure that we are ready for day number 3 and we wrap everything up. 150 and 90 is going to be 240 and 70, 310, 410, 500, 600, 700, 770, and nothing on the back there. Brandon, we go to your bonus packs. Good luck, my guy. High scores. First bonus packs are on the right. Second bonus packs on the left. They were there stewing next to Magikarp. $50-point bonus additionally here. So 500 bonus points on these packs, Brandon. These are crucial. You need high HP and you need a hit. You need a hit high HP. And one of these bonus packs to have that is going to be crucial. 150 and 70 is 220, 290, 290 and 70 is 360, 490, 590, 710. 710 and 100 is 810. 810, 960. 960 and 130 is not enough. Come on, Brandon. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, once we get the overhead camera, we have kind of a whole span. It's going to look really sick. You're going to be able to see the full desire, what we wanted with the table is going to be there. But thank you for the compliment. We love it. 150 and 70 is 220, 290, 290 and 160, 450, 5, 60, 560 and 100, 660, 660 and 110, 770, 770 and 150, 920, and a hit on the back. Another Cobalion comes out. My goodness. Sheesh. Last pack Magic here. I'm going to roll the Magic card ball right here for the 50-point section. The next one's going to be 550 points for Brandon Miller to catch the leader. Here we go. 80. 80, 60 is going to be 140 and 100, 240, 290, 390, 490, 590, 650, 720. Nothing on the back there. Not going to happen. Come on now, Brandon. 550 bonus points for these packs right here. We just keep giving more. Can he catch them? 3 final packs of this Chaos Rising set. It has been magical. I'll tell you what, we have had the hits. We have had the hits within the rips, but we are looking to get up there and catch the leader. 170 and 150 is 320, 390, 490, 590, 690, 690 and 150 is going to get us up to 840, 840 and 80. 920, 160 is not enough. Come on. Come on, Brandon. Come on, Brandon. Right here, 1 pack. Let's scare him. Let's scare him a little bit, Brandon. Come on. Energy 170, 170 and 70 is 240 and 70 is 310, 410, 500, 600. Come on, 670. That's not time to joke. 670 and 120. 790. Nothing on the back there. Come on. Last pack Magic. Latios. Latios and the Magic card ball. Can we find Magic in this final pack? Let's go, guys. Let's get hashtag LPM in the chat, guys. This is the final pack of the day. Give him some Magic here. Give him some Magic, y'all. Some fire emojis, some clover emojis. Make a wish. Here we go. Last pack. Here we go. 80. 80 and 110 is 190 and 70 is going to be 260. 350 and 480. 480 and 110. It's going to get him to 590. 590 and 100. 690. 690 and 70. 760. And the Clay Doll IR comes out. 760 and 120 comes out. 880 on the hit. 880 and 160 is 1040 plus. The 550 bonus, only 1590. Brandon Miller on his run, y'all. A run to remember. I will tell you that. Clay Doll gets put away. We're going to show you all the hits, and then we're going to sign off. Guys, what a run for Brandon Miller. 1 Mega Greninja SIR, 2 SIRs to pair it with. Tons of IRs to go with it. Mega Floette EX and the Cobalion EX. The Frogadier IR and the Cobalion EX. The Energy Retrieval Full Art Trainer and the Dragalge EX regular. The Watchhog IR and the Mega Dragalge SIR. The Crocodile EX and the Roxy's Performance Full Art Trainer. The Froakie, the cute Froakie IR and its twin brother, the Froakie IR as well, the Cinchino EX and the Mega Floette SIR, the Gourgeist EX and the Jumbo Ice Cream Full Art Trainer, the Watchhog IR and the Gourgeist Full Art, the Chespin IR, the Mega Gallade EX, the Mega Greninja SIR out of Chaos Rising, the Frogadier IR to boot, and the Gourgeist EX with the Crocodile EX. Last but not least, the Cobalion EX and the Clay Doll IR that wrapped up on Last Pack Magic. That was a magical run. Brandon Miller, we appreciate you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 26 hits in 66 packs. Brandon Miller, everybody, with a run to remember. Guys, we appreciate you, and I'm going to switch it up here and put me on full screen. Guys, we appreciate the hell out of you. 2 days wasn't enough. That's magical. We didn't know we were going to have enough for the first day. So we appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for all the love. And thank you guys so much for all the purchases and believing in what ITL has to do. The final cost of the summer is here. Day 3 is going to be Wednesday, 8:30 p.m. Central Time, right here in the ITL movie studio in San Antonio, Texas. I look forward to ripping for all of you. I look forward to finding that magical winner for this Lovebirds GX. It's going to go home to one of you. And it's exciting to get this done. It's exciting to do this with you guys, and it wouldn't be possible without all of our participation and all the communication. So if you're not a part of the ITL Poke Protocol group page, join that today. And if you're not part of the community chat, join that today as well. Lots and lots of fun, lots and lots of things happening. And if you want to get in on early sets coming out, you want to be a part of those conversations with us here at ITL early on. I'm Ernest Docky Silva. I'm the host of this show. It's a lot of fun to be here with you guys. Can't wait for Wednesday. Get those orders in. We reach our pack goal. Once 1,000 is hit, we cut off the orders and we end things off and announce a winner. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate you guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your Sunday. We are going to go find something to eat. We appreciate y'all. Have a good night and good luck to everybody who's still alive in FIFA. Peace out.
Welcome to iTL Poke Protocol. Featuring your host, Ernest Docky Silva. Located in the beautiful iTL movie studio in San Antonio, Texas. Participate in great games for amazing prizes. Discuss Pokemon trends. And even chase your top prize in ITL's famous King of the Hill. Trainers, let the battle begin!